They got a best meme category.
Awesome. Hello, welcome everyone. We're
And
back.
one of them, yeah, one of the categories under best meme or nominees, I mean, the Wazzler.
What? The what?
Also, this is actually a tough category. Between like all these memes, there's a lot of good ones in here. There's the hand heart and thumbs up. One person doing the that
Yeah.
that was Justin Wong doing the hand heart, and then someone else doing the thumbs up. Uh a Tats IRL, which is I remember seeing that video. It was someone who did like all the different like stances and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Um, there's Hayao does the splits. That one's pretty great. The Wazzler, but I think the one that might win because it is something that has uh been very popular. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Ah,
Oh,
dang it.
dang it.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang
I like that. That's pretty good. I like that Evo's doing this.
it. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
However, the website lags the fuck out of my browser. So I don't know if it's because I've got Satisfactory running.
Might be.
All right,
What's the plan for today?
I want to start the nuclear power plant.
Dude.
It's just a matter of getting what I need to actually start it. I've built the buildings, but I need uranium fuel rod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta start working
So
on
for
those.
that, I need sulfuric acid, concrete, uranium, and then afterwards I need encased industrial beams and then electromagnetic control rod.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Now, where's the closest sulfur? The answer is far.
Or
I make this entire place and I realize, like, man, I might honestly make the uranium fuel somewhere else.
yeah.
Tempting, yeah. Because there is a spot that has uranium and sulfur pretty close together, as well
Okay,
as limestone, pure limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing is no iron that I can see.
Mm.
It doesn't have everything I need. Close. Oh, how's my favorite fighting game streamer doing today?
Tired. Work has been like
yeah.
pretty rough.
Not my bad.
Yeah, that kind of work. Nah, not that kind of work. Nah, you're fine. You've been having a pretty rough time too. Like I heard about the controller as well.
Yeah, right after I had
The
to replace my
mouse.
mouse.
That's just that really sucks when that happens. Like, one thing after another.
Yeah, that's kind of what's hitting me. Just can't catch a break.
Yeah, I can't catch a break. Like, the thing is, for work, it's not that bad. It's just kind of stressful.
Yeah.
Not in like an overwhelming way. Just kind of, you know, we're working hard. At least, I prefer this over like work being boring because like I'm way less motivated to work when it's boring. I'm doing a thing here.
Bro, these I think these are the player names in the game
Love you too, sweetie.
because I'm watching DNF Duel right now, right?
Yep.
So the actual players are Rintats versus Meza, but their in-game names are Spoiled Princess versus Taylor Swift.
Oh my god.
Bro,
Ugh.
unless those are titles, I don't know if it's possible to make your title Taylor Swift, but maybe.
I have no idea.
And the funny thing is, the one called Taylor Swift is playing Swift Master.
No. Fits.
And man, my brain's wrinkling trying to figure out how to fuel up the nuclear power plant.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I might have to ship in the encased industrial beams.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
At the very least, ship in steel beam if I'm making it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, the best place I can see is actually somewhere where there's some claimed stuff, so there's power over there. It's not too hard to deal with.
Yep.
Hopefully, the sulfur might be far, like, low down though. No. Yes, best thing to do is recon.
Yeah.
Shout out.
Yeah, you can choose to either like, you know, like find a new spot or just kind of take whatever is there.
Like I have uranium here, but uranium alone isn't enough.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you need steel, you can make a station from Steely Dan towards wherever you need.
That is something. It's just brain. There's a lot of places where one day I'll brain.
One day it will happen.
So that spot up there does have coal. It just doesn't have iron. But it has everything except the iron.
Okay. Well, that's pretty easy to come by. You can find some. What the hell? Why isn't that open? Sign loops into itself. No, it doesn't. What the? How? Huh? Okay. Oh, gotta go up as I can go.
Man, yeah, the sulfur is way below.
Way below.
I kind of want to like find more places for radar towers. Try to map out, more of the map,
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
especially the northeast. Like, because we've got a radar tower northwest.
Can I make all of the radar tower zones? Okay, yeah, we have the currently explored part of the map pretty well mapped out. I think we,
Do you see one spot that we could put a radar tower at that has power? I see a claimed coal site to the north.
is that where I'm
Yeah,
making the magnetic field generators?
I think
Yeah, there are
so.
some more
Yeah,
over there.
yeah.
I'm just gonna put a drone station there and like bring it down to the Brotherhood.
So knowing like that there's power over there, and that's at the edge of a radar tower, it's like I
Yeah,
kind of want to go put a new one
yeah.
nearby.
That's a good idea. Good plan. Good plan. Good plan.
Also, the reason I realized my controller was broken, I was playing some more Bomb Rush Cyber Fun, trying to do post game stuff and trying to
Mm-hmm.
find all the collectibles. Not the most entertaining for streaming.
Yeah.
But also I've been told like I want to know where stuff is, so
Yeah.
like might as well try to find the
So
stuff
random.
I haven't been able to find because I haven't. Most of the stuff I found is stuff that I found just naturally.
Yeah.
And the stuff that was in more complicated places, it's like, oh yeah, I remember this because this was complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm finding more places, and it's like, man, I can't believe I never looked here. There was one collectible I was missing. It was just an opening in the wall that I just never bothered to go into.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of how it is.
Yeah, the area I'm in right now, it's a bit larger, so I'm having more issues finding stuff. Just 'cause naturally, that is.
Mm-hmm.
If I struggle too much, I open up a guide. Which one of them, on the Millennium Store, I never would have fucking found naturally.
Yeah.
Because it was in a random office behind a painting
Oh my
that
god.
you could break.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, like that. That's not something I was going to find naturally.
Yeah, you kind of have to know. Well, I
Yeah.
need to wait for steel beams to replenish.
Let's see. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I need to get, oh yeah, I needed blah, blah, blah. I need to make more drone ports. Oh yeah, I was making a makeshift little aluminum. try and reach as high as I can with this rail. No, you fuck up.
This should be far enough.
Oh, it's solution in silica. Alumina. Yeah.
I'm missing heavy modular frames. God damn it.
No.
I have the shit to make them.
Package. I need. Oh, I need coal to make aluminum scrap.
Do not have the screws to make them, but I have the stuff to make the screws.
Mm-hmm.
So many, though. Alright, time to hold space. And watch fighting.
Can't write that by hand, sadly. I don't think I can. I need coal with the alumina solution. I mean, I can put in the coal manually or whatever coal I have. No coal on. Or I can use the alternate petroleum coke that I can bring from down there where there's crude oil. Ah, that's why I was trying to bring up the fucking train so hard. I mean, it's a good plan.
I started laughing because I just saw the name of someone who joined. Oh wait, that's his actual not just his in-game name. It's his actual name for like as fighting name, right?
Yeah.
King of Defeat.
King of the.
That's I don't think he has the best
record. But is it like a pun? Is it like defeat as in like...
No,
defeat?
just like losing.
would have been a very good pun. Why am I not making... Oh, my supercomputers are full. Wait, what? Oh my god, I forgot a belt.
Nice.
Oof. Big fucking...
Let me go see your shame.
Like why it's like, oh, all the inputs are
yeah,
full. Why isn't it working? Oh, the output is full. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Not like the supercomputers are like needed anyways, because we filled in the first component of the space elevator. Coca-Cola. Oh.
King of Defeat is currently winning, so his name's a lie.
Yeah, he's a fucking liar. What the hell? Oh, is... Oh. There's kind of a bug going on here, but okay, I think I should probably turn off This is odd. Okay, there's a little bug here going on. Hopefully that didn't mean that my stuff got fucking... Oh, no, right, I still have overrule protection. Wasn't the same. Okay, no, fine. Ow. That helped. I'm gonna take some of that coke. As in all of it. Kind of manual feed it until I have enough aluminum. How's my... Okay, I have a lot of steel beams now. Yay. Bum, 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 bum.
My mic was muted. So yeah, I just noticed something. If you look at the radar tower, it shows you like fauna found in area, right? And it shows you a picture of all the different, like, you know,
Creatures.
fauna. Yeah, creatures. Yeah. Except for the spiders, which is just a picture of a cat.
Yeah, there's
just
cat
the
pictures.
cat. It's a good-looking orange cat, single brain cell.
Yeah, it's consistent.
You saying orange cats are a hive mind?
I mean, when we say that they share the singular brain cell, isn't that kind of what it means? Right? They have the same brain cell.
Fair enough. Oh. Hog.
Hog.
El hog.
Hog. Hog.
So, I do think I might have a good area. However, the uranium here is impure.
Okay.
But it does have everything. Not entirely like, you know, the closest, but it has everything fairly close.
Okay.
So it is tempting.
Very tempting.
Ooh, I found a cave. Cats.
Cats.
There's a lot of blue sludge in this cave, but not much else.
No.
What's interesting is just blue sludge.
Oh, they're blue, dabbity dabba da. At least they give us 2 power.
3. There's a 4th one there. 5th one there. There might be 5 blue sludge in this cave.
Oh shit!
By might, I mean there might be more than 5. I've found 5 so far.
Wow.
All like in a small area. the blue sludge cave.
It's now the blue slug cave. Alright, alter the recipe, Coke. Getting some aluminum scrap, and then I guess I recycle the water?
Recycled water.
I'll try.
Now to empty your water bottle before you to recycle.
That's true. Valve here is not going to work the same way. Oh. Oh, if I limit the flow from the water extractor, I can like make sure that I use mostly the water recycled from the aluminum scrap.
You're figuring out what I was figuring out.
Yeah, so it's 180 minus 105, that's 75. Oh look, 75 is right here. Right here on the scale. Boom. As if it was like made for... It's as if it was thought of this way. Yeah, just pump in only maximum of 75 cubic meters per minute.
Vertical.
And we'll have... Oh yeah, I need to
Oh,
pick
man.
up silica.
This requires rubber.
Rubber. What do I do with the silica? Silica.
What?
Oh yeah, use it again. Use it again later. Okay. Reuse it into the foundry with the scrap. Okay. Oh,
I got an
easy.
ADA message that the draw pod contained the hard drive contained the mind and the soul of the freighter, and by disconnecting
fuck?
it, I have removed the soul, but it's okay because the MAM can reanalyze the data.
What?
I don't know. I'm scared.
I'm scared. Come on, is this 300 per minute? Oh, shit.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking?
Now, I want more heavy modular frames.
Make?
Well, so the problem is it requires a lot of screws, and that's what's using a lot of the time.
Do we have the good screw recipe? Oh no, we don't. I found it
Well,
in my
the
soul
thing
plate
is, like, even if we were uploading them, upload speed is by unit.
Yeah, I get it.
So yeah, it doesn't matter how many we make, it won't be able to. Because it's, I think it's like 2,500 screws for 20 heavy modular frames.
Okay.
Well, I got time. I want to find the good spots. And thankfully we are depositing your rods, and handcrafting screws isn't really using them up that fast.
Mm-hmm. So I made a small aluminum casing assembly line and depoting them. Oh. God, 300 aluminum scrap per minute? This takes 90! Can scale that down, Jesus. Hi Mochi. 90? Yes, 90. Can you believe that shit? How's it going today, Mochi? 54. 54. Make enough silicon. Doesn't matter. Hey, Xenon, what's up? Yeah, we're doing well, doing good. How about? I need to be at full 100% blocking. No, not even. It's 50. Mistakes 75. No, no. I guess I could overclock, but there's no real point to it. This is just for have some like depot for like drone port construction. Like this. Oh, and radio control units. Radio. Ah.
I am making so many screws.
So many. Oh, it's been a long day today. Oh man, me too. Long week. Long month. A long year. Even though it's only January. Woo. Alright, I need to bring coal somewhere around here. Right, radio control units. It's my crafting bench. Radio control units. Yeah.
Also, I did the math. It's 2,400 screws for 20 heavy modular frames.
2,400?
Yeah, because it's 120 screw per heavy modular frame.
Woo! Like, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, we don't have any alt recipes for those. And you already need screws for the reinforced iron plates, unless you use the stitched recipe. If you want to use more screws, you can use the bolted iron plate recipe. 250 screw per minute for 15 iron plates per minute. That's a lot of screws. Can I make my fucking drone port now? Yes, I can! Just to bring down coal, which I need for this, right? For the solid steel ingot. Okay. How much do I need? 40, that's 160, so that's Mark 2. Mark 3. Oh boy, okay, that's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay, no.
Alright, I have the heavy modular frames. I can make another radar tower.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to check the area that's like the northeast here.
Mm-hmm.
Because I see a lot of nice stuff, but I want to see what's further out. And I know I've been to the north because there's some parts there, and that there's power there. There's just, we don't see shit. Because that's where I'm getting the copper for my computer factory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna go put a radar tower next to that copper.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, do it.
Because the power's there, I might as well just fucking do it.
Yep. Okay. Gonna need a drone for this. I think radio control it. Only what takes one of these. Man, making a Radio control units, that's aluminum casing, crystal oscillators, computers. That takes a lot. That takes a lot of different stuff.
All right, what's over here? Oh, things are pretty spread out here. It's
Batteries on.
there's not much. It's mainly limestone.
Oh wow, that is a lot of
Yeah,
limestone.
it
Oh,
looks
but
like it's like a chasm.
oh, you found the second starting zone in the forest with all the pure iron.
Ah,
I recognize the landscape and all the
oh
all the
wait,
pure
wait, right here.
iron. Yeah,
Oh
right. Yeah,
yeah.
pure copper, pure iron everywhere. There's Caterium close by. Yes, I kind of know the place a little bit. What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for places that happen to have sulfur close to like I want to see if there's another place I can make uranium fuel rods at.
Uh, yeah, there is an impure
Or
sulfur.
encased uranium, I mean.
Yeah, there is impure sulfur.
Yeah,
To
actually,
the
let me see. Let me
east,
scan for sulfur.
to the west.
Oh yeah, I see it. So see, there's sulfur there. So there's iron, limestone. There's coal to the south. Hmm. Might this might be the area? Let me see how much sulfur I need. I mean, we have miners, you know, so.
Yeah,
But let me see how much sulfur I need.
yeah.
I could just send the uranium over here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Um.
I'm done. I've been looking on stuff. So it's nice to have a properly working scroll wheel now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Let's see. Encased uranium cell. Requires 40 sulfuric acid per minute. Now, here's the thing. I'm actually going to have to double that because nope, never mind, I'm dumb. Uranium fuel rod do. I mean, okay, so I do actually want to increase the amount I'm making. I want to make about. Because, okay, so I've got 8 nuclear power plants. So
Mm-hmm.
ideally, I want. It's 0.2 fuel rods per minute.
Yeah.
That's
To open up my mod.
it made 0.4 per minute, so ideally it would be making. Boy, I cannot math today. What? 1.6 per minute, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, 2 times 8. Yeah, I want to make 1.6 per minute, so I need. Oh boy. Okay. Now I could just summer sleep. That's an option, but
It is an option. Need 4 constructors for steel beams.
I could also just start with less nuclear, plants up. But anyway, so encased uranium cell. Yeah, so 25 per minute for 50 uranium per minute. That's nothing. That's a small amount of uranium.
Oh, nice. That's a 1-to-1. Yay.
Sulfuric acid. Let's see.
Don't even need to make a balance. Isn't that nice four foundries and four constructors, so that's like 1-to-1 ratio.
So 50 sulfur per minute for 50 sulfuric acid. So, oh boy, I look. I made. So I want 4 times the amount. Yeah, I want 4 times the amount. So 200% blenders essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That would be 80 encased uranium cells per minute. Which is less, so it's less than 4 it's 25 per minute.
Okay.
It made 70, so it's about like 160%,
Okay.
I think. No, I'm dumb. Uh, like 3 would like 3 blenders, so 300% would be 75. I want about 80, so it'd be like 360%. So to 170%, I think. Yeah. Anyway, so ideally that's about 200 uranium per minute. Let's say I make, let's say I make 100 encased uranium cell per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 200 uranium. That's easily doable. Yeah, 200 uranium per minute. It would also be 160 sulfur per minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's easily doable as well.
Yep.
Now, the problem comes in with the electromagnetic control rods. Because for uranium fuel rods, if I want to make how much I want, that's 8 control rods per minute.
Yeah.
Which means that's essentially, it's just 200%. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how, because I've never made AI limiters. I don't know how fast they're made. Like, I don't know how feasible it is to make that much.
A limiter.
Also, I figured out an issue with this area for what I need to make. I
Yeah.
need water for sulfuric acid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh. You can always
There's
transport
water
water.
here, but it's over here.
Yeah. I mean, if you use the plastic air limiter recipe, you can get 8 per minute per assembler.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I see a better area.
You need a lot of quick wire.
So you see the wait, what was I making? Oh my god, that's right. I was making a factory for encased industrial beams over there.
Wait, did I already make that?
Or no, wait, no. What was I making over there? I can't remember. Was it just encased industrial beams? Either way, that actually has the perfect shit to be making the what I'm trying to make right now.
Okay.
Except it doesn't have uranium. That's it.
Ah.
Which I can just ship in. But like, that is, it has water, it has coal, it has iron, it has limestone. That's perfect. Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that.
Love how it's like like a it's a reflex. Just don't answer that immediately.
Yeah,
Why am I not able to snap walls to this thing? All right, let's try with this.
because you smell.
Yeah, I do smell, so maybe the walls don't want anything to do with me. Okay, so if I put these little things now, I can. Okay, that is weird.
You know what? Actually, it's funny because I named it in case of emergency because in case
Yeah,
industrial beams, right?
encased. Yeah, yeah.
However, I'd be turning it into an encased uranium facility. It still works. I don't
Ha.
have to rename it. But ideally, I'm going to make more encased industrial beams than I need to depot them. I think. I can't remember. I think I was making this to ship stuff over, actually. I don't remember what past me was thinking. It probably wasn't.
Yeah, we probably just weren't thinking.
I like how I told past me it.
It.
All right. I need to figure out. Yeah, so part of the issue with this area that I want to build in, it's very hilly. I don't know where the fuck to put shit. But I don't want to
Yes.
put it too high up because of the water.
Yeah, that is the biggest challenge of this place that
Right.
I've had trouble with too.
Oh, I think I
That
found an area. I just need to deforest it a bit.
yeah, like the either that or like you just kind of like try to bring things level uh, with foundation, you know.
Thankfully, because this is near a starting area, the enemies here are
Yeah,
simple
they're
to deal
basic.
with. I'm just using the stick.
Stick.
Yeah, I found a nice flat area, fairly big. It's just I have to deforest.
Wait, wait. That is so. Snapping is just so on. Like I found a nice way to make like a fucking 45 like degree corner design, and the game just decides no, you can't put walls on the edge of that because we don't want to. It's like why don't we have half
Because fuck you.
like triangular half foundations? I had to use like up corner ramps instead. Oh, is that what I? No, it's the inverted one. The inverted one. Yeah, inverted up corner ramp. But it's not allowing me to use a fucking wall on it for some reason. Doesn't have to do this. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the actual fuck, man? Alright, maybe if I just start from this one. Yeah, the little architecture stuff is like really wonky. Sometimes when you try to do something else on like a square box.
Is that related to the Tandy company?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Really wonky.
Really,
Is that
yeah.
Willy Wonka's brother?
Yeah, that's where they debuted the unknown. Remember that one?
Alright, I think this area is good enough.
Really wonky. God damn. Alright, my plan with this was to put the fucking electric poles on the wall because it's better this way. It's just better.
Yeah, this area is good enough. Okay.
Wall outlet mark 3. Yeah. I fell. Yeah. What the hell's my current? Oh, my energy comes from too.
That might be the best player name I've ever seen. Fidel Cash Flow. That is.
Wow.
Oh, that's a great name.
That's amazing. Oh. I'm done. That's not where my power comes from. Over there. Took me like 2,000 tries and I finally found it. Look at that later. Okay, let's start with this. Alright, should go get my treat. I went to Costco and like it was the one time a year. I guess they probably come back like more often than that, but like Krispy Kreme was there, so I'm like, ah. Of course I have to buy the Krispy Kreme.
Back at it again.
Yeah. Just one box. Just one box. I don't pick out too much. I get the one box. Box of 15. I'll be back.
There's a across the village there's a giant tiger. Yeah, you have giant tiger in the area, right? I don't know if giant tiger's like Ontarian or Quebecois. I never know. But, you know, at grocery store. And in their parking lot, they sometimes have a beaver tails. Man, I haven't had beaver tails in forever. Like next time that they're by, I want to up.
I don't pig out, says the man who brings back 3 donuts. Oh. Oh my god.
We got some punch tea at the grocery store the other day. Those are the best. even though they're spelled incorrectly. Listen, I don't know if you've ever seen punch tea
No,
or seen the word punch tea.
no.
Uh, I got a question. Can you see world chat, or can you see the chat, or is it? Yeah, just if I do that, can you see it?
Yep, I see it.
Okay. So, are you ready for how punch tea is spelled?
Yep. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
It's a Polish word,
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. It looks Polish.
but they're delicious. They're like filled donut that's covered in powdered sugar.
Oh. Yes.
The ones we got are apple.
Mm. Far too long. No.
Oh, yeah, I found the exact brand that we bought.
Ooh.
Here, I can send you a picture. I see how it, see how it looks.
Me. Follow me. Ooh. Framboise aromatisée. Mm. Raspberry's nice. I feel like raspberry's underrated.
The ones we got were apple. The other ones they have are blueberry, Bavarian cream, raspberry, and lemon.
Mmm. Lemon.
I didn't mean to stand. No. All right. So the idea is. It's all for up there.
Ugh.
No.
Alright.
Fuck.
Set up the iron now.
I don't
Huh?
have the motors or the heavy modular frames to do shit over here.
Ah. This one to get 106. remember what I did with this. Uh, Mark 4, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 1. Yeah, it's 60, 120, 100. Was the third? Yeah, that's 40. Yeah, that's my 160, and that's the rest over there that I'll bring. That was the rest. $328. Mix total 48 plus 30 was 22.5 plus 67.5. That's our 68. And that is a Mark 3 belt. Yeah, I'm kind of missing some space a little bit. I'm gonna have to go vertical a bit more. Okay.
My brain stopped for a moment. I'm back.
Brain. Welcome back, Brain Stop.
I'm just trying to figure out what to do. My brain, like, I had a thing. It's heavy modular frames is keeping me. And down in the motors, those not being made in.
Yeah, I
Ford.
get that.
know where I am anymore. There's too much stuff on the map.
Yeah, sometimes it gets a bit overwhelming. There's just like too much crap thanks to all of the.
I know you can filter it, but I'm lazy.
Yeah, me too. There.
Blood.
Sir?
There's someone saying I wish they'd put Dante in Guilty Gear Strive.
What the fuck? Fucking
I
kidding
mean,
me?
they do have a crossover character coming up, so
Do they really? Guilty Gear?
yeah. Lucy, I think is her name from Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
Really?
Yeah,
I was not
is
expecting
Lucy her
that.
name?
I think so. Yeah, Lucy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Lucy. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's gonna be in Guilty Gear.
Huh.
It is the first time that the series features a third-party character.
Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's the white-haired lady, not the.
However,
Okay.
when it comes to Arxis entirely, the first one is 2B in Grand Blue Fantasy Rising.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
it was like, oh yeah, it's like, oh yeah, Blake Grimblor has one, but oh, they're made by the same people.
And Lucy's the second. So Arxis haven't, like, they're
Oh.
not known for being very guest charactery. So these are new things.
Mm-hmm. As opposed to like stuff like Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or
say
others.
fucking, like, Soul Calibur, yeah, it's like, you know, you've got like usually one, maybe two per game, right?
Yeah.
Soul Calibur 2 was depending on the console.
Yep.
But yeah, so like they've been known for guest characters. However, I think the one that's been going out of hand with them, fucking Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
I think Mortal Kombat has more guest characters in one game than Soul Calibur has in the entire series.
Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
Like,
Is it
it's
because, yeah,
nutty.
The Soul Calibur goes like
Let's
with
see.
like one per game essentially, right?
Let me just see. Let's see. Guest fighters in. Wait, Soul Calibur 5 had Ezio? I don't remember this.
Yeah. I think so 6 had Yoda and Darth Vader, was it?
Yeah,
Or was it 4?
no, that was 4, I think. Also, I'm not gonna count characters from other fighting games. From the, like, you know, the same, like, for example, Under Night has
Yeah.
you know, has Eltnum.
Nakotsky.
Yeah. See, Soul Calibur 6 has 2B, Haomaru, and that's it. No, that's not true. It has fucking. Doesn't have Geralt? Yeah, it has Geralt. This is
Oh,
incomplete.
Gerald.
This list is incomplete. Hold
Yeah.
up.
Bon vieux Gérard.
You know what? Let's go to TV tropes. That's a better.
Definitely. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This. I'm not smart enough to go through TV tropes right now. Hold up.
4, 7, 8. I don't think I have enough space for that. Hmm. Or I should split it even more than.
Here we go. Okay, so this is also incomplete because it says Mortal Kombat 1 has Ghostface, T-1000, and Conan the Barbarian, which is weird because that's the newest character, but it
Yeah.
doesn't mention Omni-Man or fucking Homelanders. So
Homelander, yeah.
why is this is weird? I just want a good list. Hold up. You know what?
Oh no, man.
I'm just going for the individual games now. I might be dumb. I instead of typing in Mortal Kombat, I typed in Montreal Combat.
Montreal Combat.
Montreal Combat. That's the next big fighting game.
Yeah, the next biggest fighting game. Someone make that. From
Alright, let's
Montreal,
see.
obviously. Not you, Ubisoft. Don't. Bad Ubisoft. Bad. Don't touch it.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. So I've got the Mortal Kombat list. Let's see. So we've got Omni-Man, we've got Homelander, we got Ghostface, Conan the Barbarian, the T-1000. So that's 5 at least in Mortal Kombat 1, the newest game.
Mm-hmm.
Actually has way more characters than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they went all the way back to 1. Yeah, just like with the Xbox One.
Battlefield 1.
Battlefield 1, yeah, that too.
God, that was a good game.
Who did it first? Battlefield 1? Xbox One?
Oh, Battlefield 1 was on the Xbox One, so... wow,
yeah.
that's annoying to say.
30. And if only programmable splitters had like programmable outputs, that'd be so nice. With like, like a quantity, like rates. That'd be awesome. Okay, sure.
Let's see Soul Calibur 6 roster. I want to compare like how many guest characters. Let's see, you've got Gerald.
Little
They've got Siegfried from Grand Blue.
Oh, really?
The joke is
Oh,
Siegfried
right.
basically the same time.
Right, yeah.
I'm not counting Yoshimitsu.
Yeah.
We're like, no, I know there's not just Gerald. Give me
Who's
the
that
proper
Nicky guy?
fucking roster. Come on.
I would love some decaf, really.
I hate how many of these are outdated.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Soul Calibur 6 only has 3 guest characters
Okay.
paired. It has Gerald, Robot Lady, and Haomaru.
Mm-hmm.
Samurai Showdown, which is definitely not the same, like, that's definitely third party. Yes, it's fighting game, but I'm counting it because it's, third party.
Yeah.
Because Samurai Showdown's, is that SNK? I think it is.
I have no fucking clue. I'll be real honest here.
Pretty sure. Let me go see. Samurai Shodown. Yep, SNJ. And Soul Calibur is obviously Namco.
Mhm.
And then forgotten half the stuff I've been doing. My ADHD might be on high alert.
Yeah. Only 12 steel pipes. Hey Doge, what's up? 48 per minute. That's a belt. That's a Mark 1 belt. How's it going? Why is this so hard to fucking select? There we go.
I'm not EP, you're EP.
I sure am. Always. Okay. 2 for runs, 3 for plates, 2 for bolts. All of this to make modular frame 2.5 times modular frame. So that's 2, 4, 7. 7 construct. How many can I fit in a reasonable manner? Okay. 1 per. Oh yeah, it's 1 per foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. That's nice and centered. Let's go. Go. Alright, so I need 2 1/4 iron plates.
How many tickets do we have? $93.
That. Oh, so 3 times 75%. Yay. That's better. That's more balanced. As all things should be. I know math. No, whoa! No. There's this big rock thing in the way. That's fine. Totally fine. Alright. Next I got I got a 1.8 bolts. Oh, screws rather. Cast screws. So that's 90% each. That is the 2-way splitter. Like this. And then I got exactly 2 for rods. I could make steel rod? I don't think it's. What's the recipe? Rod. Is it worth? Oh god, it makes 48 per minute. I need 30. Yeah, okay, no, that's better. Just use the iron rod recipe. And another one. Two. Like this. There we go. Isn't that nice? Okay. Add another splitter. $30 goes over here. 2.5 over here, and 67.5 here. So that takes the Mark II. Should I just let it like balance itself out? I guess I have no choice because all of these numbers are regular. One of them is like half of a Mark I bell. Is it worth trying to like make a balancer out of that?
Yes.
Yes? Alright, let's do it.
I have no idea. I just decided to answer.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just that it requires a merger. Let's see. Let's put it right here on this. So I need a total of 67.5. Are you guys having a good week so far? Yeah, I can't complain too much because it's busy at work, but like in a healthy manner, you know, like not too crazy. Oh, those two added to 90. That is good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, and then the other one is 30, so that's 120. So this could be a Mark II. Let's remove you for a second. That's you also. If I split a Mark II into two Mark Is, it makes, yeah, exactly twice 60. Put a 60 over here. Out of it. 60. Understanding divisions and drawings, most of the VTubers, these are drawing characters that. Ooh, very nice, dude. Very nice. Do I follow you on your social media? I wanna see it out. The one thing that Blue Sky doesn't have over Twitter is that like when I click on a notification, it doesn't take me to the post itself. I guess it's gonna happen at some point.
Yeah.
Now you're oh, those are adorable. Oh, Sly Cooper.
I am not braining good.
Not braining hard.
I mean, you've known it's been rough.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it.
It's been
Just
a
take.
rough.
It's been a rough. I know.
I've not
Take
been
it
a
easy.
fairway. I have been a rough. Definitely not a dream.
Definitely.
Man, I miss playing dolphin games. I used to play them a lot.
Go.
There was one I'd play though for like, recent ones. It would be fucking the Mario one.
Mm-hmm.
It was it just Mario Golf? I can't remember.
No way.
I remember when they first added like custom characters to the Tiger Woods games. 'Cause my dad was a big Dolphin fan, so he'd get the Tiger Woods games.
Mm-hmm.
What else I miss? Playing good NHL games. That hasn't happened in like 10 years.
I don't miss that. My brother is a big like, he's a gamer, but he's also a big sports guy. He played NHL like fucking crazy all the time with his friends growing up.
I think
That
it
and
was
Rock Band.
NHL 13 that had my favorite band in like one of their songs in the game, and I was having a great time.
Mm-hmm.
There was the mode where it's an online mode where everyone just played one player, like one role on the ice. It's like
Okay.
your
Yeah.
custom character too.
Yeah.
That was the fun shit. Like, yeah, you could play like against a friend, like you're both playing an entire team. But no, the fun shit was like, oh yeah, no, I'll play goalie, you play right wing, you play left wing,
Yeah.
sun center. Like, man, I always played goalie because I
Mm-hmm.
was the I think I was the only one who could do it decently. I
Yeah.
wasn't good, but I was decent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, makes sense.
I said I wasn't good because there was a certain cheese, and that's part of the problem. There was a certain cheese move that I could not counter, and if the if the dolly was AI, at least I could counter it more than the AI because it is a cheese move that the AI can physically not block.
Nice. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't know if they ever fixed that.
Balancer is nice, but I can make it better.
But yeah, fun fact: there is a hockey road like.
Well, what?
Yeah,
A what?
a hockey road light.
Fuck you, bro.
Yeah, let me find it. It has a pretty good name if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's called Tape to Tape.
Tape it.
Yeah, it's a hockey road light.
Wow.
And some of the names are of the teams too. I don't know if they're like randomized. I don't think they're randomized, but one of the teams is called the Midwest Top Cheese.
Midwest Top. One, two. Oh wait. Oh, oh shit. Wait. It's 1 divided by 30 and then another 30. Oh, man. That was way easier
It
than
mentions. It also mentions you can bribe the referees. That's proper hockey.
I thought. Yeah, that's legit, right? That's like legit rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well rated too, like 92% positive. So
Oh wow, that's pretty good, man.
just But yeah, it's just like I love it when people go, "Hey, we've had a lot of these types of games. We have a lot of these types of games, but no one's ever put them together. Let's do that."
Yeah. Let's just do that, just for funsies. See what sticks.
Yep.
This should be a Mark 2. Yeah, because I got 120. This one is limited to 60.
Like how someone decided, "Hey, let's do a roguelike card game." Just like, like poker, roguelike poker. Let's do that. That might be popular, you know?
I mean, you say that, but what popped in my mind was Slid Aspire first, you know?
Yeah, that's why I then specified poker.
Yeah, poker.
And now we have Balatro.
Yeah, now we have fucking Balatro.
I wonder if there's a roguelike racing game now.
Anything is possible. Let's go find out.
Yeah.
Let's go find out. Let's go to Steam store and just like look at roguelike racing. I'm sure that exists. That has to exist. No, not faster than what the fuck faster than what the hell?
So
Gotta search by tags, I guess.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Roguelike, roguelite, race.
There's some, but it's not like
Let's see.
it's not proper racing. It's like
Yeah.
it's not exactly what I have in my head.
I'm sure there was a way to like make it work. Let's see.
Yeah, like
Relevance. Death Roads Tournament.
yeah, that's the main one. Let's say it's just it makes me think of like some old mobile games.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to mixing roguelites with racing. How would that work essentially? So you start a run. What's new? What's
Like you could essentially like have, for example, like the discipline change from from run to run. Like you could start with just like basic amateur racing and which often tends to be let's say hatchback or sedan. Like that's what decides to start. Then it goes into hey, this turns into rally or rally cross. That would be like a neat aspect. It would. I think it would be difficult to do something like that.
It's true that like that. Yeah, deck builders kind of like go kind of hand in hand with roguelike because like the nature of the cards kind of works with it. It's not considered that one. Racing is a very technical, skill heavy. Yeah, but like there's like stuff like Hades, right? It's also it's very skill heavy and it works. Or I was thinking just like you do like different courses. And then every time you finish a course, you get, or a race or whichever, you gain like, a selection, of different upgrades, and like it can become like pretty wacky and like wild and stuff like.
Yo, wacky races roguelike. That would be great.
Hades values you can affect that aren't binary. You instantly lose your car.
Yeah, like what I have in my head is like professional racing roguelike.
I mean, usually, like, well, yeah, professional racing isn't just about like winning or losing. It's like you get points based on your position, your ranking. But yeah, but what constitutes losing essentially, like in resetting your run, would be maybe just kind of losing too much, like going under a certain threshold or something, I guess.
It could be like a sort of championship style where, essentially the idea is to win. If you don't, it's, essentially like losing the run.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
Like
your
you could
goal is to
win
win
multiple
the
races,
championship.
but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and
Hmm.
you could have it just be upgrades, but that would be too simple, you know. I'd like to see
Yeah.
it more like the nature of the racing evolving a lot. That would be a neat
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah, I'm
And
sure. I'm
there's been
sure. Like,
crazier games.
yeah. So someone could figure it out.
I mean, hell, there was a game that like I mean, there's been multiple now where the graphics evolve as you play them.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
interesting.
Pony Island kind of does that
Yeah, Pony
in a
Island was a
way.
really wacky one.
Uh,
It's about coding. Yeah.
yeah, it's a hard game about coding.
Horrors of coding. Plates and screws. So I got my plates here, screws over here. Yeah, okay. So.
And then there was Evoland, which is
Oh yes. I remember
yeah,
that one.
yeah, okay, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It starts
Yeah.
as like essentially 8-bit 2D and eventually goes full 3D.
Yeah.
And even like not just that, like it doesn't just do the simple like full 3D. It actually goes through multiple different types of like it does
Yep.
the classic Final Fantasy with the pre-rendered
Yeah, exactly.
backgrounds type, and then it goes into fully rendered world type.
Yeah, it was such a
It's
cool
it,
concept. I love it.
yeah, it's essentially it's a love letter to RPGs, is
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, story of RPGs and stuff like that.
Yep.
The history of rather. But
So the idea of like stuff evolving along and greatly changing the gameplay, it's been done before. It can work very well. It's just execution.
Turn randomizer. Yeah, there is stuff that can distinguish a randomizer from a roguelite. Prominent wasting shows that there's a serious expectation of equality of competition. Key part of modern roguelites that things are not equal.
I never said racing sim. I said like professional racing, like teams and stuff, which can still be very arcade.
Yeah, and you said arcade, and then I was in the middle thinking like, Twisted Black.
Oh
Twisted Metal.
man,
Yeah,
what
Twisted Metal. I mean, sorry.
fucking auto combat games are no, it's vehicular combat games, not auto combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, vehicular combat
Yeah.
games were so like popular, and they've died off sadly.
Yeah.
The only one I can think of really recent is Crossout, which is made by the devs of War Thunder. Which is actually so. The sad thing about that game is it never really had the player base. It was actually a really cool concept because you're building the car from the ground up. Like you're just like taking the base and just putting parts that you can put making. You have to make sure it's drivable. You can make it undrivable if you want. It's not going to be good.
Yeah.
Like it's a mix of sandbots and vehicular combat, all being multiplayer. It's such a cool concept, but it never got a good player base.
Big sad.
There's well, what's the player count right now? It's more popular than I thought. 24-hour peak is 2,400 players on Steam. So yeah, it's actually not too bad. Maybe it got a little resurgence. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah.
One thing I want to do at some point, though, speaking of War Thunder, I want to play it in VR.
You can play that in VR.
Yeah, you can play that in VR.
Holy shit!
And so it's not made for the tank mode or the boat mode because those don't really mesh well with VR. You can do it. It doesn't really fit VR though. However,
Yeah.
planes with the cockpit view.
Oh yeah.
That's
That'd be
what the
insane.
VR is made for. The VR mode. Just the it's I multiplayer online competitive dogfighting in VR. Like, oh, that's sick.
Hmm.
And it's not a game that was like, it's not like a gimmicky VR game. No, it's just a proper game that they decided, hey, let's put VR on it
Yeah.
and play with people not in VR. Like, who cares? You're just piloting the plane.
Yeah, War Thunder doesn't seem to take itself like too seriously.
You say that. It's
Like people.
it like it does because it actually does have it has simulation mode.
That's true.
Yeah, like with like it has it's just and it takes itself seriously in the design of the like
Yeah.
the technical specs of every vehicle to the
Mm-hmm.
point where people leak classified information.
Yeah, I know. People need to stop doing that, but it's so funny at the same time.
Just the whole reason why is because they use historical
Like data, I
technical
guess.
like technical manuals for the vehicles to
Hmm.
get the specific information. Like, for example,
And people go, actually.
the World War II tank destroyer, the Hellcat, very fast tank destroyer. It so in the game it can currently go about I think 51 miles per hour. But before
Okay.
it was like 80 miles per hour, and then they nerfed it, and people were like, "Why did you nerf it?" And like, like it clearly was known to be able to go that speed. And it's like, yeah, it was able to go it on road. However, the U.S. military put a limiter on it because the shaking beyond a certain speed was so
Oh.
bad that it was making the
Oh my
soldiers
god.
ill.
Oh my god. It's amazing.
So if the
Imagine
U.S.
VR.
military put a limiter on it for actual, like, deployment,
Yeah.
they're gonna put the limiter on in the game, which makes
Imagine
sense.
imagine how you would feel in VR with that.
Yeah, like
The
it's
shaking.
that like that kind of stuff is like of course some people went like you nerfed the tank even though it can go faster. It's like yeah it did, but like on a test track.
Yeah, yeah. Uh,
So that kind of mentalities, as well as with the addition of modern vehicles,
mm-hmm.
is what's causing this classified issue, information issue. Because people are like, "Hey, this manual clearly says otherwise," and it's like, "This manual clearly says classified."
Yes, exactly. I'm like, yes, it's also classified. Please don't leak that. Please don't post it on forums and
And
shit.
like some stuff is like old, right? It's like, oh yeah, no, this plane hasn't been in use since the 90s. It's like, yeah, but that specific document was still classified.
Oh yeah, because yeah, some of them would be declassified at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, because even if like a vehicle isn't in service, it might still be classified because
Mm-hmm.
trade secret or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I
But
know it's
yeah,
still on.
it's silly.
It is.
It is very much like I used to play World of Tanks, and then I went to War Thunder, and it's kind of like
Mm,
going from Tony Hawk Pro Skater to State.
oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, that's you go from the arcadey game to the more realistic game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I
And
see
if
exactly
you
what you mean.
prefer the arcadey, you go, oh no, I'm sticking with the Tony Hawk. If you don't, you go, oh man, Jade just ruined Tony Hawk for me, and that's what happened to me.
Ah, could you still punch the monitor frame?
And then
Mhm.
uh when I had came to snowboarding games, like I grew up with SSX, right?
Yeah.
Uh SSX straight game. However, I do like the more realistic stuff more. And then there was Steep that came out, and that was basically skate but for snowboarding. And
Mm-hmm.
man, that might be my favorite snowboarding game.
Hmm.
But it's not like I can still go back to SSX though, because it's the arcadiness was different. It's like arcade racing, while for skateboarding, it's like the point is to do tricks, right?
Yeah.
It was just a different mindset. Like I can still do arcade racing while loving sim racing, but I couldn't go back to Tony Hawk.
Mm-hmm.
It just stayed spoiled me.
Could be using steel pipes instead of bronze. Would make way more sense, maybe. War Thunder. What's wrong with War Thunder's business model? I don't know jack shit
Uh,
about it.
I don't know.
Okay.
It has microtransactions, but I, I mean, what fucking free game doesn't?
Kind of. The only thing I kind of know from it is Russian, Russian factor. Doesn't Moist Critical also have like a ship like
I don't know.
no, or some other YouTuber? No, premium unit power. Okay, so like
Oh,
to
that.
unlock more recent like better ships and stuff.
So here's the thing. Yeah, there's premium units, but they've always been like side grades, so the power creep isn't really a thing. It's the same issue with World of Tanks, and a lot of people think, oh yeah, I can just buy this tank and be the best player. It's like, no, no, you won't.
Mm. Especially if you load your fucking all your fucking ammo and then you get one in one shot exploded. Let's see what happens if I use I want steel. Let's see what's best.
Uh,
3 point. Oh my god.
yeah, I can agree that War Thunder's grindy. However, it it
Mm,
does not uh, like. I don't think it has premium ammo. That was World of Tanks.
premium ammo. Never heard of that. The fuck is premium ammo?
But World of Tanks had ammo that was essentially either super expensive with normal credits, or which they'd added eventually, or paid with real money, and they were better than normal shells.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Could I use steel pipes instead of bronze? It looks like it's more efficient in terms of making modular frames.
But yeah, War Thunder never had premium ammo.
Let me check real quick. Now I'm interested. War Thunder premium ammo. New premium shells are
Yeah,
slash War Thunder.
that one. I looked it up just to make sure. That one's someone put a fucking love pillow in their tank.
Oh,
That's the premium shell.
champ,
It's a
come
meme.
hard and armor piercing. Stronger than APDS at any angle and thick. Doesn't
Yeah,
seem like there's
War
any
Thunder
kind of
never had premium. That was World of Tanks.
limited better ammunition. I think having limited 5 rounds of better ammunition. Better doesn't mean premium necessarily.
Yeah, that one's just an idea of like, hey, it would be cool if we could have like a limited amount of this better ammunition, and then just go, for that you could.
I scroll a little bit down. I see a Steam community, some kind of Steam review, I think, or something, or discussion. Never played a game that was as much pay to win as this. Pay to win is paying to get advantage that other non-paying players do not have, i.e., premium ammo, something that War Thunder doesn't have.
Yeah, that sounds like World of Tanks.
It's still a discussion on the War Thunder Steam thing.
Yeah, that's I don't know. I haven't played War Thunder in a while, but I know for a fact it never had premium ammo.
You don't quote unquote buy the best plane, so it comes across that it's not actually pay to win. However, if you don't buy Golden Eagles, you cannot convert XP. Game's huge grind if you don't buy Lions. Research just takes
Yeah,
forever, and acquiring new planes is just a chore.
yeah. Grinding is rough.
Okay, people think pay to win means buying the best items and vehicles. However, these people don't understand that also applying a huge XP lock and forcing a massive grind when you're not paying is just as bad as any other pay to win. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, the thing about that is like, because it's a tier system, so it's not like having more XP means you're doing better. It just means you're getting a different tank. Like some people, like yeah, they have like every tier 10, or 11, whatever, but they still go back to like tier 3 just to have fun with that tier. So I wouldn't call that pay to win. Yeah, it's pay to go faster and get more stuff faster, but it's just making it faster to grind. You're not actually, it's not making it easier to win. It's just changing what vehicle you're using.
I see the difference. Yeah, it's like because having a quote unquote better tank does not mean you have it doesn't correlate to like you winning more.
Does that trust me? A lot of people go, oh yeah, finally I got this new tank. Now I can do better. And it's like, yeah. However, now you can face this tank.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck with that. I'm in an impasse. I'm looking. I'm wondering if I should use iron rods for my modular frames or steel pipes. I think the steel pipes are more efficient, but the iron rods make like really nice numbers.
Like oh numbers. God, yeah, I get that. The rounder numbers is very tempting.
In the end, it doesn't really matter all that much. I think, which one I choose. It was just funny to say it's like rounder numbers.
But yeah, like one of my issues in War Thunder, so I mainly use British vehicles. So my most leveled up planes, and leveled up I mean like, you know, researched, are the British planes. Now British planes, World War II, pretty dang good. Interwar, however, they're not that great. Because, like, you know, Americans and Germans and Russians, they had things called air-to-air missiles.
Yes.
However, the British decided, hey, let's put these missiles on that have, they're essentially, they're basically wire-guided missiles.
Oh.
But in a plane.
Wire-guided?
Well, I say wire-guided. I don't think it's actually wire-guided like a tow. Let me... Is it the Fire Flash? Yeah, it's a Fire Flash. It is an air-to-air missile, but it used radar beam riding guidance, also known as line-of-sight beam riding. And it had to be pointed at. So imagine, like, you're doing air-to-air, and you've got to hold that beam on your target. It was also a very unwieldy missile, because it was heavy as shit.
Yeah.
It was a 330-pound missile. Compared to the, what's it called? The AIM-9? Yeah, the Sidewinder. The Sidewinder, one of the best-known air-to-air missiles, is 188 pounds.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, the Fire Flash was 150 pounds heavier. And then comes the problem that the plane that's on for the British, the Supermarine Swift, very fast plane. However, it can't turn very well.
Hmm.
So not only is it bad at avoiding missiles, its missiles aren't very good at tracking other fighters.
Oh,
It is essentially an interceptor.
okay.
Because the only thing it can really hit is bombers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so oh, but also the first version of the Supermarine Swift, during the same time that other planes had, anti-air missiles or air-to-air missiles, I mean, just had guns, nothing
Guns.
else. Yeah, it just had 20 millimeter cannons.
Mhm. Okay.
They,
Huh.
the British interwar planes are not very fun.
No. Huh?
But the tanks are fun, though.
Mm-hmm.
Not enough Canadian tanks in the game, though. Or planes.
Yeah, we need more war crimes. What the hell? What the hell is this?
Because we were more known for our infantry. Also our navy. Oh man, my ADHD's really running the show tonight.
Okay, don't worry about it.
I've been collecting sludge at least, though.
Yeah. Oh well, at least you're doing something.
Yeah. Not much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, I mean, I think most of the time I'm just kind of well, I'm like trying to do like many things while it's like I'm building like railroads while I'm out of like
Yeah.
steel beams. I go like continue my setting up my factory. I'm just gonna
Hey,
like
you
my
know what? I'm
man.
having fun just talking and chatting too, so.
There we go. That's the spirit.
But yeah. Uh Trying to think of like Canadian vehicles. They do have a couple in the game, but some of them aren't even marked as Canadian.
Really?
Like, yeah, so for example, there's West German plane version of the Sabre, which is an American plane.
Okay.
However, they use the West Germans use the Canadair Sabre,
Oh.
but yeah, but
Okay.
it is listed as a German vehicle, German make, not a Canadian make.
Even though it's literally a fucking Canadian
Yeah, it's the Canadair,
can there.
the CL-13, I think.
Alright, got my
Yep.
microphones. Now bring those down and make the. Oh my god, that's a lot of free space over here. Oh well. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh. Oh yeah, another fun thing about British World War II and
Yeah.
later tanks.
Are you?
Uh, so they used a special type of ammunition that most other countries didn't use,
Okay.
called hash. It's essentially like plastic explosives on on a shell.
Oh.
Yeah, it would essentially splatter over the armor, then explode,
Oh.
essentially creating a large hole.
Hmm. My
It is a
cord.
funny round.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, they've actually got pretty good, like, simulations for how the rounds interact, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Which they did actually put those same mechanics into their infantry game called Enlisted. Uh,
Okay.
because there are tanks in that, and it uses the same like War Thunder thing, like the round going through hitting specific parts, the crew and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a good system. Why not reuse it?
Yeah, definitely. Like
And
lot of game designers have reused like stuff that just works into other
and you
games.
and you might have heard the name Enlisted if you watch Russian Badger, because he played. It's the game where you play an entire squad at the same time.
I don't remember seeing that one. Gotta be honest.
Ah,
Oh, oh, I'm backed up. Oh no.
yeah, it's an you know, again, like I liked unique ideas, and they were like, yeah, why don't we just make it so that like a player controls an entire squad at once, and they can just swap between all the different squad members.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Actually, you just died. Don't worry. You're also over there.
I'm gonna have to
So you could
save some
essentially kill one person 7 times in one go.
7 times. One. Okay. I see now the struggle with the aluminum. It's
Yeah,
hard to balance. This both the silica and
it's
the aluminum scrap.
yeah, it's aluminum is rough.
Okay.
Ooh, purple slug.
I guess I'll just for this like small little thing, I'm just gonna scrap the excess essentially. That's the best thing I can do. Scrap the excess aluminum scrap. Well, yeah, I mean sink it. Scrap the scrap essentially. Awesome scene.
Go away, radioactive hog. Wow, 2 more hogs. Man, I miss Awesome Nuts.
It was fun. Fun little
Yeah.
2D MOBA. It was really neat.
Alright, purple slug. Purple slug, good. Tastes like purple.
Purple's the good. How does it connect like this? Oh hell yeah. Go. It does. Yay. Now kiss.
Now teeth.
Don't you love it when two conveyor elevators just kiss?
Hmm.
Hmm. Make that silica, baby. I should have made that a smart split, actually. Overflow. And then make that Mark 5. Woo! Look at made me think it was Minecraft.
Man, a modded Minecraft sure is a mood sometimes. There's some crazy shit in there with because like my main issue with Minecraft, you know, again, extreme ADHD, right?
Yeah.
I just started just wandering in circles, not knowing what to do, completely
Yeah.
unfocused.
Yeah, I need the gold.
However, a lot of mods have essentially a um, let's call it like a quest list, right?
Yeah.
Or it's a natural progression of, hey, you want to do this and you want to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, one I loved was it was essentially like astral magic, like I like astrology or
Yeah.
astronomy. I can't remember which. I'm not a scientist.
Astrology.
It
Crazy shit.
was
You mean
yeah.
Jason Momoa and Jack Black?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oops, he died. Oh,
Yeah,
that was a
green
lag. Oh,
green
that
bug
lag.
hopped in.
Oh no. Jason Momoa and Jack Black. Wait, did that movie came out? Did it come out?
What movie?
The Minecraft movie? Did that shit come
No,
out?
not yet.
I can't believe they're thinking this is a
Right,
good idea.
but hey, where's my death box? Over there. Wait, no, that's not it. Where is my death box?
That is taking a lot of steel. My god, I'm steel hungry. Oops.
It's up there.
I need to find a better solution to make these like towering rails because that is consuming way more steel beams than I ever thought possible.
Ah.
Before it was concrete, now it's steel beams.
Alright, what was I talking about before? Oh, yeah. So, like, those types of Minecraft mods is like, oh, yeah, like, you want to start with this, like, make this type of building in order to make this work, and then, hey,
Yeah.
you can expand now and use this kind. Like, with actual, like, journal and stuff. It's just a better flow for me,
Yeah, for sure.
because I can just hyper-focus.
Would probably work better for me to. I forgot to use my power pack.
Like, basic Minecraft, I find something that I want to build, and then build that, and then I faff about.
Was Astral Sorcery the one with the pyramids?
Uh,
No,
I, d- I, I don't know if it was pyramids. It was essentially like Greek ruins, kind of. You'd use marble because, you know,
Yeah.
that's
I get it.
made sense, right?
Makes sense. No, but I get you. Like, I played like back when I was in college, Minecraft a little bit with friends, and I would just kind of. I mean, I've always been the. And now I'm like, man, I've always been so fucking autistic. It's like I was the one linking all of my friends were the ones going inside the mines. I would link their mine entrances with mine cards.
Well,
With, like, exactly what I'm doing right now.
True.
Oh
I
yes.
just make a fucking strip mine. Like, I just mine a like 20 by 20 square, and then down 19 by 20, and then down 18 by 20.
Hell, my friends want to pop my Minecraft virginity. I'm starting to get tempted.
I'm sorry, you're what?
It's rude. Vogie loves playing Minecraft all the time, and she wants me to play with her, and I'm like, oh man, like I just don't get into Minecraft. And then I just realized, fuck, I just need like
You just need the right mod.
Yeah, I just need the right mod. I just need trains.
Yeah, like, and the reason that why all this made me think of that. Uh, so there is a mod that has to do with, like energy, power, all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so the people I would watch, um, so if you, it's beyond a nuclear reactor. It is like something more dangerous than that, a fantasy type, right?
Yeah.
And, uh, it if it melts down, it can essentially destroy, I think, like 1,000 by 1,000 blocks.
Okay.
It is it is a lot. All right, where the fuck is there's my death bots. I'm dying from radiation poisoning because I had no filters on me.
Hmm.
Also, I had no ammo to deal with the bugs.
This might be why I'm making too much scrap. Because I'm using the electrode aluminum scrap, which is like very much like higher efficiency for
Uh,
scraps.
Another mod I enjoy for Minecraft. So, Minecraft smithing is extremely simple, right? It's like
Yeah.
you put ore into furnace, it makes ingot. You put ingot in pattern in crafting table, you make
Yeah.
thing. There
Mm-hmm.
is a mod that turns smithing into, you actually have to build a foundry,
Okay.
uh, and actually put the like melt the ore into liquid in the foundry. Like you'll actually see the liquid.
Oh.
And you'll have to make molds which you then pour the liquid into, and have multiple of these molds to make something like a pickaxe or a sword.
Okay. Wow.
So you could have, and that allows you to make something out of multiple different materials.
Mm. Okay.
I really like that. That's a way cooler way to do smithing. And it actually come with a like a sort of journal to tell you what all the different effects of all the different metals would be, all their properties and all that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That kind of stuff I really like. It's pleasing.
Yeah.
Now the main problem I've had when I've played these like mod packs with friends is that they use a lot of RAM, and eventually the service just starts fucking struggling.
Yeah. Oh, just. Huh. This is 20.
And I like, so ideally these mod packs it's best to do like playing alone, right? Because you don't have to worry about server RAM.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to play survival games alone. I want to play them with friends.
Yeah, me neither, honestly. But the problem I have is that I won't play alone. It's similar to like because I was telling the because I did play and stream Valheim last year with some folks, and I was like, I at first they wanted Minecraft, but I was like, I don't like Minecraft, but they proposed Valheim. Like, okay, I'm at least gonna give Valheim a try, and it's always the same thing. Like I won't play alone, but if I play with other people, I'm not gonna log in enough, like frequently enough compared to them, and they're gonna like do everything, and then
Ah,
the few times I'm gonna like log in, everything's done, and then just like, oh, I don't participate with anything.
I get what you mean. Yeah, I have that same problem. Like, if I'm not playing at the same time, I feel like I'm just catching up or just useless.
At least they were nice enough to like to only do like base construction, let's say like out of stream, and then we would do like the raids and the boss fights, at least for the first time on stream, like with me and other folks, so that I wouldn't be missing out on anything, on any of the cooler stuff, let's say. But like, it's like, oh yeah, hey Cora, here's your the best gear that we could make, and like let's go like fight this thing. Like, okay, cool. It's like, what do you want to do? Oh, I want to be like a big tanky boy. It's not very like efficient, but you do you. Let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Whatever. It's like, Like I'm
See,
yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna no life it because like I want to do other things, but and then again, I'm no lifing fucking Factorio and Satisfactory. So I just have my preference. That's all, and that's okay.
maybe I can focus enough to at least do a bit of this factory.
As far as you either play alone or in control of pacing, or you don't, and your friends don't life the game. Yeah, that's been my experience so far. Ever since with my friends in college or like other people, and it's like, it's weird because then it feels like, oh, I should just play with people that have the same pacing as me, which is like snail's pace. But then it becomes probably like very not interesting. Probably very boring.
That's so. That kind of issue is part of what I really loved of those mod packs for Minecraft, because, like, I didn't feel like I was being left behind because it felt like everyone was working on something different.
Yeah,
Like, I was working on, like, astral magic. Someone else was working on smithing stuff. Someone else was focusing on... I don't know. I forgot the other stuff.
Yeah, like a different aspect of the mod pack.
Yeah. So, like, no one would be ahead of me on magic, but they wouldn't necessarily be behind. It's just that wasn't their focus.
Yeah. Exactly.
And I'd be able to go, hey, here, you can have this because this will help what you're doing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're on about. That's good. That is good.
Yeah, so that kind of stuff, it is nice. It really helps on not having that specific issue.
Yeah. And yeah, that's what I mean, Reese. Like, that's what we were doing. Like, we're doing the big activity, like, together. But I still felt like I didn't, like, really earn anything when all of the buildings and the crafting of the weapons and the armors were already done for me. Yeah, some mod packs do is weave all the mods together, so you have to do everything. What's that mean?
See, that's less interesting.
Okay, you have to do. Okay, yeah, okay, I see.
But yeah, something neat about the astral sorcery stuff though was you'd actually have to find constellations, like, and draw them out on a little like. I forget what they're called. It's not a telescope, but it's... Well, you could use a telescope too, but there's a little handheld version of it.
Yeah. Like an
astrolabe.
Yeah, so... it's like playing Astro in 14.
Yeah. But yeah, like... I'd be having to actually draw out the constellations and be able to see them, like, in the night sky is so cool. Like, that's a cool little aspect. Minecraft's kind of like Elder Scrolls. Like, yeah, vanilla's fine. You can play it just fine. But modding it makes it far better.
What mods, though? Let's put this over here, I guess. Oh, not too far. Come on. Add it. Yeah, like this. Whee! Everyone is an aversion to modding, maybe. Most modders aren't the best at space. Huh. I mean, even with stuff like Factorial, like there are only like a few like really like epic like overhaul mods that are really worth like trying. That are like the most popular. But I'm sure you can like you have to like dig through like a whole lot of the you could say I don't want to shit on their work, but like you know like mediocre ones, I guess. I should try modding
Let's
for
see.
Factorio. That'd be a good like like game design practice. Maybe I could make my own
Let's
one.
try to map this out.
Let's.
So I
Does that
want
fit?
uranium fuel rods. Manufacturer. Okay. That's the end spot. There's the end point with the uranium fuel rod.
Which cold mine? Oh, only 160.
Actually,
Pure?
what do I need for electromagnetic rods?
Oh, that is pure.
So I need copper steel or twitch wire steel.
Mm-hmm.
Then copper twitch wire. So no matter what, I need copper. No matter what, I need deuterium. So it's
Mm-hmm.
copper, deuterium, and uh, copper, deuterium, iron, and coal. What do I have here? I have deuterium. I have a lot of coal. There is copper. I can make everything here. This
Let's
is
go.
this is uranium land.
I'm I'm being fucking like nerd ass naming my the drone pores that are related to my like you know brotherhood factory are named after like members of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. I'm trying to figure out the best ones. I already named the coal receiving one Pyro. So me Rogue, Emma Frost. I'm thinking the one that was gonna receive the battery is gonna be Quicksilver. I guess maybe I could go for Scarlet Witch just because
Ooh.
Juggernaut. You're Juggernaut. Oh. What's the Juggernaut Beast? Beast was part of that at some point? Huh. Havoc. Blob. Sabretooth. Eunice the Untouchable? Who the fuck is that?
The
Eunice the Untouchable is a supervillain appearing blah blah blah. Eunice is a mutant and is named for his ability to consciously project an invisible force field which protects him from harm. Why is he called Eunice though? It sounds too much like Eunice.
funny enough. No, I don't know.
Angel. Right, Angel is part of the Brotherhood apparently. I mean, there are multiple continuities, obviously.
Buffy?
Yeah. Angel Salvador.
So, yeah, no, Joss Whedon did Buffin. He also did the MCU, so you know it could be.
Call it Sabretooth, I guess. Sabretooth. But I think there's like only one like kind of fire, like coal related like that like, you know, is like close enough. Highest card wish. Cards and abilities, witchcraft. Oh wow. Wait, does it say that Toad's powers and abilities are kickboxing?
Wait, what?
I don't know. It's like I'm looking like X-Men Brotherhood of Mutants members. It's like Toad powers and abilities kickboxing. I don't think that's his actual power. He's just a fucking Toad.
But Squirrel Girl, her superpowers are squirrel.
Yeah, it's like at least fucking Mario Academia got that right. It's like Proppy. It's like her cork frog. You can do whatever the fuck a frog does, you dumbass. It's like, what more do you want? This and this one is gonna be oh, right. Load that shit. I forgot. The drones don't. Yeah, you don't tell them load unload. They just kind of trade, I think.
Yeah, it just does stuff.
Yeah, it transfers like both like back and forth. It loads and unloads at the same time. Okay, so I gotta go back down. I gotta make one more drone port to receive the batteries.
Okay, I figured out a setup that actually works here.
I need more.
Yeah, okay, that'll work.
Fuck, heavy modular frame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make them by hand here? No. I need what? I need screws.
Yep. Now you know what I was dealing with.
Yeah. Shit. Do you expect Phase 4 to not be complex? I don't know, I was expecting that. It's just that we weren't set, or I guess we're just not properly set up, like fully set up for all the stuff from previous phases. But we can work on that. Like, I could go and make a depot for heavy modular frames. Probably wouldn't be too hard to do. Depending on what it requires, it's encased industrial beams, steel pipes. Like all of this could be made within the Steely Dan, fucking like the steel factory essentially, because like it's steel and iron products.
Yeah.
With the limestone that for the encased industrial. Other than that. Especially since like you can kind of go back and forth between like iron and steel with some alternate recipes and stuff like that. How many do I need? I think 10, 20? Ugh. Hey, you guys, you have screws? Ah, yes, thank you for the screws. Thank you for the screws. Thank you, Shin. Can make 6. It's 120 per frame.
So I need. encased uranium cells, encased industrial beams, and electromagnetic control rod. I am gonna have to ship in the uranium.
Where do we
Because there's
depone?
none here, but I have everything else here. Except sulfur's a bit far away, but
Mm-hmm.
I've got pure copper, pure iron, pure limestone, normal deuterium, and
Yeah,
pure coal.
I love the starting area. Its biggest problem is the landscape. Landscape is like hard to. It's like really like super irregular, but you can work with that pretty easily. Like there's so much fucking iron that I thought to myself, would it be possible? Like how far could I go with only iron? If I found all the appropriate like alternate recipes.
Right.
Ow, what the oh my god. That was way too much momentum. I fucking hurt myself so bad. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my god, you're still wait. Oh no, this is the one that receives batteries.
Trying to think, which is no, not my forte. So
There, there's a visual glitch with my freight platforms. The like the cargo, the solid cargo, just kind of glitched into a weird position. It still functions well, but it looks weird.
so blender.
Something about the
There's the uranium cell.
well.
For this, I'm gonna need. I want to double up both. I want 80 case uranium.
Oh. There's 20. There's 20 still bars of pop. Yes, beams. Still beams.
Oh, hey, perfect. It's all right. No, not perfect. It's not the amount I want. There we go. So I'm gonna need 128 sulfuric acid. That's wait, yeah, 128. So that's actually not bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need to figure something out. This is like unsustainable.
I need more motors. Might need to make this multi-level. I don't have the room.
Hmm. Multi-level marketing?
No. Because for the encased uranium cells, I'm gonna need 4 blenders, I think.
Hmm.
Because basically I'm doing 400%, right? For
Yeah.
the uranium fuel rods,
Yep.
which means I'm having so 2 blenders for encased uranium cells, probably 2 blenders for sulfuric acid. Let's see, that takes 64 per minute. It also output sulfuric acid, so that's
Hmm.
it's weird that it takes 64 sulfuric acid per minute and then outputs 16 sulfuric acid per minute.
Yeah.
Like, what, you're not using it all? You're just leaving some of it out there?
Apparently, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to figure out the recycling of that.
Mm-hmm. Like
God, yeah, so,
reactive
that's actually
power.
really annoying. Because ideally, I don't want it. I'm gonna have to have it loop back around.
Oh.
So I actually don't want 128 sulfur per minute. I actually want to do. I want to remove 32 of it. I want to do 96. It'll take a bit for it to go off, but
Hmm.
the point is that it's it's not, just, I don't have what I need to get rid of the sulfuric acid, unless I use it for something else, I don't know. Hold up. 18, no, because I don't have aluminum here,
Which
so I can't make batteries.
Huh. That's
And I
weird.
don't know anything else for sulfuric acid.
Really drowning me out. That shouldn't happen. I haven't changed my audio settings in fucking forever. Forever and ever. Maybe I'm just not speaking loud enough.
I don't know.
That's one of my biggest problem.
Maybe I just talk too much.
Nah. I'm just a mumbler. I'm a serial mumbler. Sometimes I'm very quiet. Yeah, I think I'm just mumbling. I don't even realize it when I do it. Been mumbling all my life.
Every day I mumble.
Yeah. Being told to fucking speak up. I don't want to speak up. Shut the fuck up. Stop asking me to speak up.
So
That's a mumble rapper. A mumble rapper.
we need 48. Trying to calculate the concrete right now. How many?
I know this looks
How
weird. I'll
many
fix it later.
encased industrial beams? I need 4.8 industrial beams per minute.
Just do this instead.
That's actually really not many encased industrial beams.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna need less than 60 concrete per minute.
Carl?
Man, I would have loved to have that wet concrete.
Yes. Well, what did we choose instead?
Oh shit, that's right. I have 2 hard drives. That's what I can do.
Oh, shit. Who?
Yeah, I got 2. I've been like exploring.
Nice.
There was one I wasn't able to open because I didn't have power.
Okay, good.
Right now I have no motors, so I can't keep. I can't keep. Cheap.
Cheap, cheap,
Hello, Mumble.
cheap.
What's the word? I can't keep building my factory and planning things out
Oh yeah, okay, here.
because I need motors for blenders.
Yeah. Right.
But
Another
intense
thing we should be
industrial
doing.
beam should be really simple. Like the encased uranium is a bit complicated because it's specifically the reason it's complicated is the sulfur byproduct, or specifically sulfuric acid byproduct, because
Yeah.
it means I have to recycle some of it back into itself, and I gotta make sure the balance is right.
Mm-hmm. Funny because in Factorio you use sulfuric acid to mine uranium.
And then the encased industrial beams is super simple. It's just steel and concrete, and I'm already making concrete.
Yep.
That's a foundry, a constructor, I think, for beams.
Yeah, constructor. Yeah,
Yeah.
just beams.
So yeah, foundry, constructor, and then assembler. I
Reactive
love the
power.
look of my nuclear power facility.
Reactive power is extra current that's gonna be sent into the circuit that's orthogonal to the voltage and therefore does zero work. The fuck does that mean? Which might be analogous to the extra sulfuric acid. Huh?
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Reactive power. I assume he means the nuclear reactor.
I don't speak higher than 5th grade English. I'm sorry.
That even makes sense. Yeah. I'm just trying to justify why sulfuric acid comes in a small amount, comes back. Okay. Yeah, because you don't really like. Yeah, it's not like acid gets consumed, as opposed to in Factorio. Because that makes sense in that regard. All right, I'll just do it like this. For now. It gets turned to, yeah, it gets turned to salt. That's true.
Yummy salt.
Yummy. But it doesn't get like
Yum
fully...
boy dinner.
It's not fully consumed, I guess, is what I mean.
It will be when I'm around.
Yummy.
It's very mobile. Got a cat sitting on the arm of my chair and just staring at me.
That's what cats tend to do, yes.
Where? Looks all regal.
Oh.
He does this thing where he, like, sits up, like, just, like with his upper body up, right?
Yeah.
That type.
Yep.
And his tail coiled around his paws.
Ah, yes. The regal
So
pose.
he looks very regal.
Yes, I love that. For some reason, the process needs X cubic meters per second of acid flow, even though it only consumes Y. Oh. Mystery.
Oh, I remember why I'm here now. I got confused by big
Oh,
words.
big word. I would very much like a mass delete of blueprint mode. I don't know why they haven't added that. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Let me hold control and delete multiple blueprints at once, please. I beg of you.
Are we on motors? Are we actually, like... I think we're actually making more than we need. Let's see if it's in, put into the...
The depot?
No, the sink.
Oh, the sink. Oh.
Let's see, where
That
does
doesn't...
motor... Oh, yeah, it's, motors are being sunk, so I'm gonna have, motors get depotted.
Yep. Faster if I went like this. Not really, because I have to do both sides. I guess I shouldn't make like blueprints with higher.
There we go.
Eh. I thought this design was like working really well until I started using it in mass.
I thought you were about to say, I thought this design was working really well until it wasn't.
I mean, obviously it still works. It just consumes blood.
Consume.
Like I'm going like really big. I'm also going like really high for and I'm gonna have to go back down too. So it's like not the best kind of reason, let's say. It could have just like gone around instead. I got a bit too ambitious, I think. Because putting down these blueprints is really easy. Like deleting them in mass, oof. That takes a lot of time. Like I need a way to make it not this way. Ideally. Problem I think is the snapping between the blueprints.
I look back at to the fighting stream. One of the players, who's Canadian, is told, "What if though?" The other one's told "Booze Clues."
Boost clues.
Bro, that player got absolutely destroyed.
That's not enough. Oh boy. Hmm. Alright, next solution. That's better. Okay, can work with that. So it can't be. It's definitely more economic. One through one. Keeps an yeah, keeps kind of a good angle actually. Much nicer. Oh, I'm almost at the height I wanted to get to. Woo! The hoverpack does make like doing this much easier than if I only had the jetpack. Oh, fuck. The jetpack would make this insanely tedious. Thank you for thank you for being electrified rails.
Can you imagine if you had to fuel the trains?
I mean, I'm used to it in Factorio. I wouldn't. That's what I expected at first. Actually, I was like, where's the fuel go? Where's the fuel?
we were because I was trying to help. We were the two idiots trying to parking an electric car at the pump and going, wait, where do I put this?
Oh
Where's
yeah,
the
exactly.
hole?
Yeah, where's the hole for the gas? Let's see. Looks like I'm about. Oh yeah, I'm past the right line, the right height, which I think is fine. I'll just go over and a bit to the left over there. It'll be fine. Alright, so one over here and one over here like this. Oh, too steep, really? No. Yeah, oh, too short. Too short like Louis. Okay, I get it. There we go. Then I guess I just keep going like this. Nope. Far. Oh. I don't have a turn, but I'll try to make something. Ooh, mom. What do we get?
What that is,
What do we
Mom.
got? It is. What do we got?
Let's see. Lich Chitarium Ingot or Steel Chest Plate. These are. Let me put new hard drive in. So, Lich Chitarium Ingot is Chitarium with sulfuric acid
Oh boy.
to make. So it's 54 Chitarium ore per minute and 30 sulfuric acid per minute for
Okay.
36 Chitarium ingots per minute. I'm not the biggest, like, Chitarium isn't that. I feel like that's overcomplicating something very small.
Yeah, because we're not having any trouble
I,
with Arcaterium.
it does greatly enhance the output, because like for normal it's 45 Chitarium ore for well, it's 3 to 1 normally, right?
Let me check real
It's
quick.
45 for 15. So it's 3 to 1.
3 to 1. Yeah.
And this becomes so it's 9 to 6. So
Okay. And Caterium, I think, is fairly rare, right? Let me check.
yeah,
Map markers.
it is adding, however, 30 sulfur and also having to, create sulfuric acid.
Hmm.
And also means that also means that it has to be made in a blender
Yeah.
rather
Okay.
than a smelter.
Okay.
And steel chest plate makes 45 iron plates per minute for 1 steel and 1 iron.
Yeah, it does feel like we don't really need the Caterium one. Yes.
Uh,
Neither do. Was the other one again?
it's iron plates
Oh, with steel. Is that it?
with steel and iron.
Steel and iron to make plates.
Yep. 15 iron ingots per minute, 15 steel ingots per minute, 45 iron plates per minute.
We can already do that with like plastic. Well, at 75 per minute.
Should I rescan it?
I think so because like you're using steel and iron to make iron plates, so you're still using iron in
Oh,
the end. Is it
oh,
like
hello.
oh
So we have 2 things. Iron wire, which is huge,
yeah it
because
is.
that means you can make wire out of iron,
Yep.
and infused uranium cells. 2
Ooh.
very different tiers of building.
Ooh.
You've got
Okay.
iron to replace copper or uranium. Huh.
Huh. Oh my
That
god.
hasn't happened in a while.
Yeah.
What'd you
Holy
do?
Nothing. I was just rails. That takes nothing, right?
Uh
Just rails themselves, I mean. Put my jetpack on for. What the fuck happened?
Consumption went over capacity.
Yeah.
I don't. I can't brute force it. Something. Shit. Because the problem now is shit not working is bad.
Yeah. I guess we really went overboard and without making better power. Oh boy.
I haven't built anything extra, so okay. So I have a solution. I'm gonna go build a couple geothermal plants.
Mm-hmm.
I have the materials for it.
Okay.
Watch, you want to know what's the problem though?
We can't see.
What the? Yeah.
We can't see where the geysers are and shit. I mean, we can still look for them, I assume. Right?
Wait, does the zip line even work?
Yeah, you can scan for geysers.
Oh my god, the
Is
zip lines don't properly work.
Don't
Well,
they?
no, they do. Never mind. They just
No,
don't make a
yeah.
sound.
Yeah, they
Oh
should
no,
work.
it was just glitched. Never mind.
Yeah, I see some geysers close to me as well. Let's see.
Alright, just build geothermal plants on them if you can.
Yeah, I can make some too. Geothermal generators, right?
Yep.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, that. Now all of a sudden, everything's kind of silent.
Yeah, it's so quiet.
It's like when you're working in an office and
wait,
the
I see.
AC stops working.
Okay, I see 2 of them that haven't been claimed. I'm gonna go over there. It's near the ports. I'm going over there right now.
Over there.
Afterwards, I'm gonna have to go double check on oil and aluminum.
I have to go through fucking radiation.
Do you not have the hazmat suit yet?
I do. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's still kind of concerning.
Nah, once you have the filters, you don't care anymore.
Hey, Kava. Hello. How you doing
It's
tonight?
so quiet.
Are you still doing some schoolwork? Let's get those dumbass fucking ashers.
Here we go.
Ugh.
1,
Oh, that's a purple one.
2.
No. Oh, okay, I see. You guys
Where's the
have just
nearest
finished
part?
raiding,
There
haven't
we
you?
go.
Yeah, good. Fuck.
There we go. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Unless, wait. Oh, I know what the
Honest living
fucking
and
problem is
fishing.
right now.
What is
Fuel's
he?
not fucking flowing.
Oh.
Okay. So
Wait,
I'm
why
gonna
do
go.
you do this? Alright, go ahead.
I'm gonna go disconnect the oil facility from the grid so that fuel can start pumping into the fuel generators.
Yeah, makes sense. That was a bad throw. Never mind. We recleared another hour. Oh, nice. So you're just a little bitch. That's what you mean, right? you just waited for now.
Also
hands
gonna go
can't hurt
look
that
for more
bad.
geysers.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got some. Got some here.
They're only like 250
Oh.
about per.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Blades. I'm gonna post my Hollow Knight speedrun on fucking spirit.com. Then, fucking, I'll do it. Orientation doesn't really matter for geothermal generator, right?
What was that?
The orientation doesn't matter because it doesn't.
Orientation
output
doesn't
anything.
matter now.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. It asked you if you wanted to send that. What the fuck? Oh, it just fucking generates the thing.
Yep.
Huh, okay, I just need to make the connection. Okay, there should be 2 other geysers. One over here. And there should be a 3rd one. Where is it? Or are you, Mr. Geyser?
I'm just gonna check to make sure they have fuel in them.
Mm-hmm. Fuck? I saw it. Oh,
Yeah, it has
earlier.
fuel in them, so. Yeah,
When
okay.
trying to
Yeah,
web
so.
fishing, it's nice to shoot. Yeah, obviously you do that too. That is a very good.
You know what? I have way too much turbo fuel. I'm going to power shard a couple of these.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm doing this to try and jumpstart it.
Yeah, I added 2 geysers, but I should probably like add batteries to them because they're inconsistent. Ooh, mom reset.
Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, mom.
All right, I'm disconnecting power like a wire here. Actually, I'm gonna disconnect this entire fucking factory. That might help a bit.
Yeah, we should start probably putting like making like fucking switches and stuff. Power switches.
Oh wait, actually, I should just do this.
If I do this.
And then if I do that. Okay, so I've disconnected the I've disconnected the radio control unit. Not radio but what is this called? The factory next to the oil factory. That one probably is using a lot of power. So let's see. Now I've sharded something. There we go. Okay.
You're supposed to trust
We've got stuff going
yeah.
now, so that's good.
Fish. Fish. Okay, but fish. Like you never
That factory
fished
doesn't
before.
need to be working. It's not creating anything we currently need.
Yeah.
So I've just entirely disconnected it. For now. We are about to have a lot more power.
One battery is 100 megawatts. This generates how much? Geothermal between 100 and 300? Okay, so 300 for 3 batteries. Yeah, okay, that works. Let's just put this here.
Yeah, okay, but how's shutting your brain off, John? Because I'd love to do that right now. However, this game won't fucking let me.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
I want to shut my brain off.
Not allowed. Brain needs go brr.
I want my brain to be smooth and spinny again.
Nope.
I see a couple other geysers I can, Problem is, some of them are impure.
I don't even know.
Yeah, at least, you know what? Things are working.
Yeah. Those 2 are normal, the ones I have. So it's gonna need some web fishing in it. Yeah, just add fishing to it. There's fishing
You know what? That's fair enough.
Sort of.
When's Fishing Planet?
Yep.
Aw. I remember the era where like a bunch of hunting and realistic fishing games were like very popular.
Yeah.
I own one of them.
Uh-huh.
And which one is it and it's like Hunt Call of the Wild or something like that. Either way, it's actually pretty relaxing.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
The hunting, like, yeah, it's violent, but it's relaxing in a way.
Yeah,
all right, so I'm probably going to rescan this hard drive. Pure copper ingots or pure quartz crystal both use water to make more.
I think those are. I think I've heard that those are like the best like ingot recipes. How much do they output?
Yeah. So, 15 copper ore per minute for 37.5 copper ingot per minute.
Okay.
With 10 water per minute. Like, yeah, it's very good. It's just, I mean, not quartz. We're not doing pure quartz.
Yeah, We don't really care
Pure
for
copper
quartz.
is a maybe. I want the equivalent for the concrete.
Oh yeah, well yeah, because yeah, you want wet concrete. Wet.
Yeah. But now here's the question. So we got iron wire, which sounds amazing because it means that you can do wire in other areas that do not have copper.
Uh-huh.
Uh, then there's infused uranium cells. What do these do? So I see there's silica, and it doesn't use sulfuric acid. It just straight up uses sulfur. Uh,
Interesting.
and it doesn't use electromagnetic control rods.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh, well, there you go.
that is such a simple recipe. It's just silica, sulfur, uranium, and I forgot the other thing. Like, oh no, electromagnetic control rods is for the fuel rods. Yeah, so encased uranium cells are okay. So it's concrete, sulfuric acid, and uranium. This is um, silica, sulfur, and wick wire. So it means that one of my problems is I couldn't make the encased uranium cells because I didn't have sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I've got near the nuclear facility that I was making? I've got quartz.
Yeah, so it's silica
I've got
then. Yeah.
deuterium,
Oh, let's go.
and concrete's a bit further away, but you know. So that means now I can make another location that doesn't have the. Wait, no, I still need sulfur. Listen. There's parts that I'm
Don't do
tired.
good.
There's parts that I don't need anymore.
Yeah, I got that. I got that part right. Wrong one.
The iron wire is really nice, but it's already like really what's the word? It's already really limited on where I have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Also, making sulfuric acid is annoying.
Apparently it does, yeah. Is it just wait, sulfuric acid? Is it just like sulfur and water?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
here's the thing. The
Yeah.
encased uranium cells have that output of sulfuric acid, which means you need to loop it over and possibly have a byproduct. Infused uranium cells do not have a byproduct.
Ah, okay, I see now.
Yeah. And it's silica, sulfur, quickwire instead of concrete sulfuric acid.
It simplifies it, yeah. So like you acidify the sulfur, and you replace the concrete with silica, and you add quick wire for some reason.
Now, let's see. What do I have at the current facility I'm making? Because that might, I might still do it over there. Let's see. Where is it? Where the fuck am I? When am I?
When?
Whoa. Where the fuck is the factory? There it is. That's not quartz. That's Sam. Damn.
Sam Dam.
Sam Dam.
Sam Diamond Creed. I don't know.
Let's see. There's concrete and quartz up there. I'm just looking for more places where I can make these now. We might want a lot of them. We just had power issues.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Up there, there's uranium, limestone, quartz.
Right,
I don't see any sulfur. Sulfur's still the problem. But wait, I just had a thought though.
Oh,
Big thing about this. So part of the problem I had is that it was sulfuric acid. I cannot fucking transport sulfuric acid. But I can transport unless by train. Like I can't do by drone. But sulfur I can do by drone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Or you can, unless you bottle it.
Yeah. The problem with
Package it.
that is I have to, yeah, packaging it means
Yeah,
plastic.
plastic.
But yeah, so with that means I have a lot more places I can do because all I need is to send a drone full of sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm still limited by sulfur locations, but not as much anymore.
We should definitely like. I feel like something that could just like batteries that could be like just like had our kind of battery delivery setup. We could like have a place where we just kind of make containers and just ship
Or
those out to be like
also another option is just shipping in the silica,
also yeah.
which I do see a nice location. It has deuterium, sulfur, and limestone, as well as iron ore. This is just for the encased uranium. It's not for the whole like fuel rod, right? But the
Think so.
encased uranium is annoying to make.
Mm-hmm.
However, this area up here, now that I'm no longer now with that different recipe, it might be possible to make a fuel rod factory up in the north. Because there's iron, limestone, copper, deuterium, and sulfur. There's no quartz, but I can ship it in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah, anyway, so we have a choice: the pure copper or re-rolling.
Hmm. Let's reroll. Let's go
All right.
gambling.
Well, let's go gambling. All right, instant scrap or classic battery. Those are names. So
Yeah,
one of them,
classic.
yeah. So it's for aluminum scrap. Uses bauxite coal, sulfuric acid, and water.
Oh my god. Again, so
However, wait. Here's the thing. It's actually so this simplifies, in a way, because the thing you've done aluminum. Aluminum needs to be turned into alumina solution and then into scrap. This
Yep.
is instant scrap. It goes from bauxite into
Oh,
scrap.
immediately. That
Yep.
is very interesting.
That's actually a neat, actual alternate recipe.
Yeah.
Now it does mean you're
Totally.
using another blender because you're making sulfuric acid,
Mm-hmm.
but sulfuric acid doesn't have a byproduct, so you're dealing with one less byproduct.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I went wrong with
Classic
this.
battery, it's a battery, it instead of being made in a blender, it's sulfur, aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire. So it's, I think what this is actually the old recipe for batteries before
So
they
they call
had the blender.
Yeah, that's why it's called classic.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Batteries aren't a problem.
Yeah, they really aren't.
I think instant scrap is really neat. The only byproduct it has is water.
Which is fine.
But here's the thing. So you know how you have to really balance it with the aluminum? So this
Yeah.
uses 60 water and gives back 50.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Almost a full refund.
And now here's the thing. The
There's more.
sulfuric acid uses 50 water.
Oh,
So it is a full refund
damn.
for the sulfuric acid.
Oh,
So once you have it
shit.
working, you can just disconnect the pumped in water and just have it full recycled.
Mate.
Yeah, so I kind of like the sound of that. That's
That does sound really neat.
it's a different way to do aluminum. It uses one less refinery, and also refineries are fucking tall, so they're a bit
Yeah.
disruptive to work with. Unlike blenders are tall, but not as tall as refineries.
Yeah, yeah.
So this makes it easier to stack things onto a second level. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use that recipe for aluminum in the future because it just seems a lot simpler.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Now, granted, you do require sulfur to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, I just thought of something else though.
Oh.
It actually,
Ellie. Ow.
I just noticed there's another thing that's not required, and that isn't a byproduct anymore. Silica. It no
Oh
longer
shit, you're
uses
right.
silica. So yeah, it requires sulfur, but it no longer requires quartz.
But don't you need wait? But
So
you
you do
need
need silica to
silica for
make
the
sheets.
ingots. For the
Or
for the ingots, right?
for the ingots, yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. How are you doing, Allie?
How you doing, Allie?
Allie.
Hey, at least, at the very least, what you can do is make a very small factory because it's 2 blenders and nothing else, and a water pump,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah,
just
okay.
have that be just ship the scrap.
Yep. Yeah, that's true.
Because
Yeah,
that's
there's
actually,
options.
yeah, think about it. The size of the factory is just 2 blenders. That's it.
That's it. That's all baseball.
That's all you need to make aluminum scrap.
Yeah.
Compared to, let's see, the other way to make aluminum scrap is,
God damn it, Reed.
uh,
I don't think that's what she's trying to do. Hopefully it's...
yeah, you gotta turn alumina solution into alumina scrap, which is, so that would be 2 refineries. Let me check something out of curiosity. The power draw of these 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say. Because they have different power draws, obviously.
Yep.
Uh, blenders use 75 megawatts. Refinery use, okay, so it uses a lot more power.
Yeah.
Hmm. Either way, it's simple, small,
Simple, small.
and less finicky byproducts. 'Cause,
Sounds like a win to me.
yeah, you're going from essentially 2 byproducts to 1. That's really just recycled entirely.
Yep.
I'm tired of using my brain. I wanna be dumb again.
No. You were doing good there. You gotta keep going.
Yeah, I know I hate it. I wanna be dumb and eat crackers like goldfish.
I got so many goldfishes.
Or animal crackers. Yeah, give me animal crackers. I'll just
I bought a full box of goldfish at
I'll
at
just
Costco.
sit at the nuclear power plant and just eat animal crackers and watch
God.
it spin.
Oh my God.
Oh god, I'm
dude.
just fucking Homer Simpson.
Oh my God. Homer.
I just really want to be Homer Simpson.
Maaku, who do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be Homer Simpson.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I wasn't worried, but then you said don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's the phrase. Does that cross in any way, shape, or form? Yeah, it does.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. Over here. And over yonder. Come on, no.
One
Not
day.
like this. Not like this. Come on. Sometimes the block signals just don't want to be on the side of the track that I want to. I gotta like place myself in a very weird ass way for it to work properly.
Yo, ass way.
Yeah, ass way. Ass way. Ooh, big ass. Thank you. Oh.
Gotta make sure everything's working fine at the aluminum factory.
Fucking
Because, you know,
donut.
with the power
Yay.
outage.
My love. He knows me so well.
You got coffee.
Hi,
And a
Maaku.
donut.
Hope you're
Hello.
doing well. Hey, it's my buddy.
Yeah.
You said you...
What kind of donut though?
Krispy Kreme.
Oh, okay, just like plastic.
What? Wow.
What?
Plastic? Wait. Is it just like
Yeah.
plastic?
No, classic.
Classic. I heard plastic.
like
Some
it's
plastic.
Yeah, it's like the glaze, just like the plastic glazed donut, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure they have other donuts, but that's the one they're known for.
Yeah, that's the one. The Krispy Kreme. The. Because the thing is that we don't have Krispy Kreme locations in plastic.
Yeah.
In like Quebec. I don't even know if we have them in Canada even. So I can only get them at Costco once in a while when they bring in the whole fucking like display and shit. Man, I love Costco.
Oh no. So
Huh?
I looked up, you know, to see, like, I just looked up the Wikipedia to see, like, if they had other types of donuts. Yes, they do. They all look delicious.
Mm-hmm.
But I found out that there was a chain in England that once did an event, and it got shut down, and then had an internal investigation for them going like, "Hey, how fucking dumb are you guys?" Because they
Huh?
told it they did an event. It was like Krispy Kreme Club like Wednesdays, but the Facebook page abbreviated it.
Oh, wait.
Oh
Okay,
no!
wait. Repeat it real quick, just to be sure.
Krispy Kreme Club, and they made sure that club was spelled with a K. Yeah, they had an internal investigation of how fucking dumb are you. Like,
I can believe at least that it's like an honest mistake at the very. I can believe
especially
that.
if it's someone from England who isn't aware of the connotation of
Yeah.
the abbreviation.
Yeah, non-Americans, like non-American, well, non-North Americans get a pass. on that stuff.
It's like, what are you? Did you not Google what the letters meant first?
You numbnuts. This one goes over here, right?
Can't help but laugh a bit though when it comes to accident. Like
Yeah.
it was supposed to be innocent. They didn't know.
Yeah, they just have Asperger's, man. They don't get social cues.
Oh no.
I had to do it.
Oh. Where am I? When am I?
I don't know anymore, man.
I've returned to dumb.
Return to dumb.
I'm being spat at.
Spat. Oh. Pinky.
2 spitters. I was picking up a slug and the spitters were like, target.
Oh, target. Target look. Yeah.
You know what's one thing I really hope? I really hope that City Skylines 2 eventually like gets turned around and becomes a decent game.
What's wrong with it?
Because it launched horribly. A lot of issues.
Okay.
And we know like James can turn around, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like City Skylines 2 has 53% positive review.
Okay, nice. Wow, that's
It had like terrible optimization and
my favorite. I think I made an intersection that could lead to a disaster.
But like it was also missing some basic stuff from the first game, like traffic light interval control.
Okay.
And apparently it is improving with the updates. But it's still having terrible performance issues.
Okay.
And crashing issues. I just hope it can turn itself around because I like the art style more than the first game. It looks more realistic. Because the first game's very cartoony, especially in proportions.
Yeah.
But yeah, nuclear power plant's the same size as a school.
I guess I gotta test it. I feel like if a train travels in this direction and another one in this direction, that there might be a collision. I guess I'll just test it out.
Ah, yes, the roller coaster tycoon method.
I mean, it's like it might not. That's like, this is one way to find out.
Man, I miss roller coaster tycoon.
It passes. It actually passes. Holy shit. Wow. Both sides? I guess, yeah, both sides are symmetrical, so... Are they truly, though? Try that again. No. Don't worry about it. Oh, it just phases through, thankfully. Oh, it's my lucky day, I guess. Next station, Diet Coke. Because aluminum is like light gray, so it's kind of like the diet label. Oh, brain. Is it able to turn around? Yeah, I should make like roundabouts or something. 'Cause sometimes trains need to go like all the way around to try to reposition themselves. Still going? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Bro went from almost being perfected with like pixel health to winning the round.
Oh God.
That was
Insane.
insane.
Absolute insanity. Oh, guess I'm going down, huh? Now I went all the way up, now I gotta go all the way down. How the fuck did I do that? Gonna be just the opposite of the other one. Boom.
Oh, baited the DP.
Huh.
Ran in as if he was about to grab and then just bad stepped as the DP went off.
Oh wow, okay. Damn.
And you know what we should do tomorrow? We should play some fighting games tomorrow.
Yeah, man, we're... Oh, man, for sure, man. What a good idea. I would have never thought of it. Oh, my God. Wow. I never played a fighting game in my life.
I just realized we use Thursday to, you know, we use our brain, and then fucking Friday we are brawn.
Oh, yeah, we
No
return
more
to
brain.
Monkey. Yeah, we return to Monkey.
Return to
on
Monkey.
fucking- And Fridays, it's return to
Enough
Monkey time.
thinking.
Return to Monkey Island. Oh, I have to go one more. More down.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's sloping down.
This dude plays like Guns Only Dante.
Yeah, this...
He has like the
Guns
air
only-
spin attach, and he also has the zero max.
Oh my God.
But he's just guns.
Just guns. I mean, do you need anything else? Especially if you're American.
But, man, this makes me want to play Dungeon Fighter Online again. Just because I love the style of the characters. I know, like, this is obviously, you know. So he went from being Pixel, like, if he lost that Pixel, it was, you know,
It was
grand final over.
Oh, grand
and
final? Oh.
he won that round and then won the next two, and now won the grand final. God damn, that is a comeback.
One hell of a comeback, yeah.
I like the fucking dichotomy in these comments. Man, what a fucking tourney. Like all inside to, man, what an awful game. Like just one
Yeah.
person going, that was amazing, and the other person going, man, this shit sucks.
This shit fucking sucks, man.
Also, it is insane that Dungeon Fighter Online is still going strong. How long has that game been out?
Way too long. What's still in
Go
fucking
see.
high school, man? Pretty sure. One of those Nexon games, right?
It's like, yeah, it's essentially. Wait, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's Nexon. 2005 in Korea, 2010 North America.
2010? I graduated high school in 2010.
Yeah, like and the thing too is it's kind of unique in its style because it's a beat 'em up, but it's kind of like an MMO at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I never really
It's a
got
2D
it.
beat 'em up,
Mm-hmm.
like fucking Double Dragon.
Yeah.
But they made it like an online game.
Mm-hmm.
It apparently is one of the highest grossing entertainment media products of all time.
Somehow.
Yeah, it has made more money than fucking Looney Tunes has.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right, or if you're gonna, compare it to other mobile games, it's made more money than Candy Crush, which
What the
is
hell?
very well known for being like, like one of the most profitable games of all time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I did not know it was that fucking strong. I didn't think DFO was going that hard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, me
So
neither.
yeah,
I never
no
expected.
fucking wonder it's still going. It is one of the cash cows on the internet.
Whew, yeah.
One of the only games that has made more is fucking Call of Duty.
Not that surprising, I guess.
However, the other one has made far more, and it is the most grossing of any media franchise. So second is 61 billion. It's Mickey Mouse and Friends.
Fair.
This one's 98.9 billion. So that is a lot more. Take a guess as to what game.
I don't know.
Pokemon.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it
Wait,
makes sense.
Wait, that should beat Pokemon?
No.
Is it-
Pokemon is the number one most heavily grossing media. Yeah.
I can't misunderstand.
So yeah,
Like,
Pokemon has made more than fucking Mickey Mouse has.
Oh yeah, that is not surprising. Not at all.
I did not know it was that. Just Mickey Mouse has been around since 1928. Like, come on.
I guess that's true.
It's all the money that franchise has made since 1928, and Pokemon's still like 30 billion over.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's insane.
It's pretty insane, yeah.
Yeah, but something I find funny though is this. So it shows like a revenue breakdown, right? Like, okay, Mickey Mouse retail sales 60 billion, box office 226 million, VHS and DVD 323 million. Okay, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon retail sales 91 billion, mobile games 6 billion, box office 1.1 billion. Home video 38 million, and jet aircraft livery sales 3 million.
Wait, jet aircraft?
Jet aircraft livery sales as part of the revenue breakdown.
What the fuck is that?
For Pokemon, like paint jobs for jet aircraft.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess that's a
that
thing.
one's so random.
Yeah, what the I didn't even know what it was a thing. My mind just getting
Oh,
blown.
because so back in uh back in 1998, after or at the same time as the release of Pokemon the first movie, Nippon Airways or
Okay.
all Nippon Airways started uh a line of jets painted Pokemon style.
Wow. A line.
Yeah, let's see. There's
I guess by the time the first movie aired, the anime was like really popular. I guess that makes sense.
There are 21 Pokemon aircraft.
My God. Almost there, little train. Almost there.
And like to show what I mean, like this is what I'm talking about here. That's one of the original ones.
Yeah, it was all made.
But like also this one looks really funny to me. Imagine being on that.
Yeah.
Just fucking it's just nothing but Zetular.
Yeah. Nothing but a...
And of course there's an evolution plane.
There's even a fucking Alolan one, so this is recent. This
Oh
is
yeah,
not
no,
like
that one. So a lot of these planes are like within the last 5 years. They started. Okay, so they started in '98, but kept making them till '99. Then 2004 they decided, okay, let's make some more. Then 2011 they decided, let's make one more. Then since 2020 they've started making way more.
Just one more. That can't hurt, right?
Yeah.
Almost there. How goes spaghetti sorting? Well, this spaghetti of steel is almost to its plate, I guess.
My brain is entirely spaghetti.
I just need to bring in like Caterium. Was there something else? No, I think it was just Caterium. I have the Satisfactory modeler to help me like found my factory.
Also, we were talking most grossing media franchises because apparently fucking Dungeon Fighter Online's one of them.
Apparently, yeah. Very surprising.
I genuinely had no idea it was that big. I mean, they recently announced like an SNK crossover. So I was like, oh, I guess Dungeon Fighter Online's still going pretty strong. I had no idea.
Yeah, no idea.
And earlier we were playing Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, and I kept playing Shadow, and because everyone can do a Shadow voice.
Obviously.
Because you just whisper when you're playing Shadow. Maria.
I am so close to greatness here. I'm like half a foundation off. That's pretty impressive.
That's all the Shadow voice is. It's just a low whispered voice. That's it.
Do I want offset my platform to not have to. Yes, I won't.
Oh. Also, I finished Bomb Rush Cyber Fun, so I'm a go for doing that in the archipelago.
Let's go!
I think the archipelago like it finishes once you beat the final boss, so I don't think any of the post game like stuff is needed. Because there's a much more difficult combo challenges post game, and I put the combo challenges to hard because I thought the stuff before post game was stupid easy.
Yeah.
Like other like the enemy doing 30 points, I mean 30k points, and me doing like a million. Like even then, like one of the challenges gives you 300 seconds to break 4 million points in an area. I had 120 seconds left. But another one needed 3 million in a certain area, and I just don't know that area as well, because or maybe I was just doing things a bit too lax, because I only had like 5 seconds left.
Okay.
But that's definitely something I can improve on. I think I was more focusing on crits than multiplier there. So I was like, how hard can 3 million be? I've done it before.
How hard can that be real?
Like, there was an now that I think about it, there's an entire area I ignored that has a bunch of rails and wall rides. Yeah, I could have easily made my multiplier go way higher.
At this point, I should just go straight down.
And next time I definitely get the nuclear power running. As long as I'm not as fucking dumb as today.
We're dumb, you're
It
just
sure
tired.
was a day.
That's what happens when Crow raids, because he's a bitch! Hello!
Kroexif is
everyone.
raiding with a party of
Thanks,
8.
Crow, for the raid. How was your stream? Ooh. Oh, you started Extraordinary Investigation 2. How was it? God, I fucking love Edward. I love edgy poo.
I thought you were gonna say I love edging.
Yeah, that too.
Wait,
Wait, automatic. Shut up a minute.
Shoto a minute.
That's not what you're supposed to say. Ready for some Grand Blue tomorrow, Crow?
Oh, I should practice.
Ready to kick my ass because there's absolutely no way that I can kick yours in this one.
Especially if he plays Eustache.
You. Ah yes, my favorite
I
character,
want.
Eustache.
I've seen Lil Wayne do shit. I wanna do Lil Wayne again.
You really want to get beat up? I just decided I felt like it, yeah. I mean, I saw the trailer for the new character, even though he comes out next month. I was like, yeah, I feel like playing Granblue. It's time for Granblue.
I need to practice Street Fighter 6 before Mai comes out.
Good idea.
And then I hopefully don't get beaten up by DT.
Spoiler alert. They will get beat up by DT.
It's a question of, will he stay in the lab or will he look for prey?
Alright, I need to make a new train for that. It's gonna be... Wait, which train is that? Which one is this? Oil factory?
The EP.
This one just... What is oil factory? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's the plastic one, I think. Is it? Go EP now. Good night, Kev. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it.
Good night.
Good night. Yeah, oil factory. Let's see. I guess. I'm gonna receive both quick-wire and plastic to the station. I want to mix like my quick-wire and my plastic in the same freight, so I should probably make a second freight platform. Kind of like what I did with the supercomputers, but it's for 2 inputs. And then at the end, it's going to be an out. Going to be outputting the fuel generators. So I need a third one in third freight. Oh boy, that's going to become hard to manage real fast. I start adding freights like crazy like that. Probably better to output in a different station, but I'll see later. I'll start with just making the damn thing, and we'll see after that. Time for train. Choo choo. Two freight cores. Alright, let's see. We're going to oil factory first to get the plastic. Then we're fetching quick wire, and then we're unloading everything at Magneto. Turn on self-driving. Let's go, baby! Choo-choo!
The pigeons.
Let's see this baby in action.
The baby.
The baby. Yeah,
Oh,
the
I see.
trains
You
on my
are
baby.
trying- I was thinking the same thing when you did that. I was like, man, I was about to do the victory song.
Oh, hello, you.
I need to finish intermission for 7 remake
Yeah.
intergrade. Yuffie's fun to play as.
Mm-hmm. That looks fun. Honestly, I'm thinking of, well, eventually probably playing it. I saw Crow play a bunch of
Eventually,
it.
yeah. Well, eventually I will play Rebirth. Hopefully it runs fine on my current card. I still need to figure out the issue with the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, just yeah. Depression makes you not want to do stuff if other stuff works, right?
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
under warranty for 3 years, so.
Mhm. Any kind of small obstacle becomes a mountain.
Yep.
I get
So
it.
yeah. I can hope that, hey, I plugged it in and it works fine.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe it was just a driver issue. It's right now, like,
Sometimes
my shit works and I just want to relax.
Yeah.
But yeah, eventually I'll start Rebirth, since I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII, like, I asked a friend, like, oh, hey, is this thing supposed to be new because this thing and this thing, and they were like, yep, that you pretty much, like, have that correct. It's like, yay, I did the thinking right.
Yeah.
And notice how I was extremely vague. Because
Obviously.
I don't know who's played it yet. And the thing is, too, like, a lot of people, I remember people complained, like, oh, they changed this part at the end. It's like, I'm glad they did. If I know what they're doing, it's essentially like, it's kind of a switch and bait of, yeah, it's, the first one's a remake, it's in the name, but the second one isn't. The second one's new. I think that's what they're doing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't want to
it's,
look it up because I want to, I don't want to see spoilers, right?
I think the whole thing is more like a retelling of the story.
I want to say it's like, if I want to guess, it might be like alternate timeline, like butterfly effect.
Maybe, could be.
Because here's the thing. Like, I've never played 7. I know spoilers from 7 because everyone knows a big spoiler from 7.
Yep.
Yep. However, they have the chance to rewrite it. And that's the question is, will they or will they not? Will they, they surprise people, or will they surprise people by doing the thing that it ends up happening? That's the exciting thing. They could have just done a remake and retold the story with better graphics. But they're using the fact that so many people know so much and are deciding to go, let's keep them in suspense. They don't know anymore. They were sure, but now they're not sure anymore. That's such a good way to approach a remake of something that,
Oh yeah, I think so.
yeah. And of course, a lot of people are going to have issues with it because a lot of people want a faithful remake.
Yeah.
But I like this idea better.
Oh yeah, me too. Fantastic.
So the meme from I don't know if it's Top Gear or the Grand Tour. It's like, I like this, or no, this is great, but I like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's such a cool way to approach a remake. I really enjoy it.
I agree.
Because they're not, like, from what I can see, they're not just going, haha, no, it's not the same story. We rewrote it. No, they're making it clear, like, we know that this is a different story, and this is why it's different.
Yep.
It's
Oh,
an
I see.
immersive way to rewrite a story, and I hope that's what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's even me who's never played 7, like, because it's not the same, I might go back and play the original 7, just because
It'd
to
be worth.
see, like, yeah. But I do want to, at some point, stream Final Fantasy 8 because I own that one.
Mm-hmm.
Of the Final Fantasy games I own on Steam, I own, I did 9. I didn't stream it. I just played it.
Mm-hmm.
I have 8, 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth. Uh, I've got 11, 12. That's it.
That's it.
Yep. Uh, I've played through 13 on my Xbox. I've got 13 too as well. It's just I've not. I've been like distracted by other games.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know a lot of people have trouble with 13-12, but I've been it. I've played through 10 twice. I haven't finished 10-2.
Mm-hmm.
However, if I ever owned it on Steam, I am absolutely streaming 10 because it is my favorite Final Fantasy.
Yeah, 10's really good.
It's so good. I played through 15. I actually really like 15.
I never touched 15.
A lot of
neither did
people
I,
didn't
13.
like it.
Yeah, and for good reasons, I think, from what I remember.
Yeah, there were good reasons, but I loved a lot about it, and a lot of the reasons people didn't like 15 are things that they loved about 12, which I found weird.
Huh. Yeah.
Like, and here's the thing, like, one of my problems with 12, it's more open world, right? Because it was right off the back of 11, and they wanted to approach that style.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the problem. You have interspersed cutscenes, and then, like, multiple hours of gameplay that's, you know, like you traveling from point A to point B before you get any crumb of story.
Yeah, I know.
Or even like it's so, and here's the thing, it feels kind of empty. Also, the soundtrack does not help that feel because it's a very backgroundy soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not the most memorable in my opinion.
No, definitely not.
And 15 has a very memorable soundtrack, but also the characters keep interacting with each other the entire time. Like, you're driving around, they're talking with each other, like doing like
Yeah, they're the
little
boys.
animations and stuff. Yeah, they're just on a road trip. They're fighting, they're interacting with each other. You go to camp and it's, you know, they're having a time talking. It's just a much better way to. Mass Effect did this as well, where the characters keep interacting out in the open world, right? And that's one of the problems. 12, there's nothing. It's just the only dialogue is in cutscene.
Yep.
So that's why, even though it has the same. Like, it's open world, it's got like those long pauses between cutscenes, but there's so much more life to it.
Yeah.
Both audibly and visually. And also some much more action experience in 12. One of my problems with 12 is it basically plays itself.
Yeah, the whole like
The gambit system.
The gambit system, you know.
Like, you can actively just set it to play itself, and there's so little input required. Even turn-based, there's more input.
Yep.
And that's part of why I don't like 12. It's very mind-numbing. So not only do you have the kind of boring backgroundy music, you have the boring backgroundy combat.
Where he just comes. Oh, we're dunking on FF12.
Yeah, it's
Kinda,
definitely my least favorite FF, and I was just like explaining because a lot of people love FF12 and hate Final Fantasy 15 for the same reason that they love 12, and it's always been
Doesn't make
confusing to me.
sense. Yeah.
Like, also, big problem with 12. This is actual like, this is not an opinion. This is a factual. The way they handled the audio is absolute garbage, and they had the chance to fucking fix it with the remaster with Zodiac Age. They didn't do shit because if you don't know, so 10 had really nice voice acting, and then when you get into 12, it sounds really off because the voice quality is really low. And that's because they compressed the ever-loving fuck out of it.
Oh, it is.
Because they wanted to save space on the CD.
Oh my god. Classic.
Or the DVD, I should say.
Classic blunder.
But then, like, you know, they re-released it for PC, and they didn't decompress the audio. it's
Wow.
just
Yeah,
like
good job.
they have such... Yeah, yeah, that's
Good job,
fair,
guys.
that's fair read.
Computer
But yeah,
programming.
so it's like... Yeah. It's pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. That's...
It rings true, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so like, that's the thing. Final Fantasy 12 has great voice acting, but terrible audio.
Yeah.
And so that's like... That's why I say it's not an opinion, it's a fact. It's just, the audio is compressed to shit. That is a fact.
Yeah, you
It's,
can't really
it's
argue
sad
that.
that it's sad that they did that to such good voice acting.
Yeah.
And let's see. All the older Final Fantasy games, I played a bit of them via like the Android versions, but I never completed any of the classic Final Fantasies.
Yeah.
But I played a bit of 4, 5, and 6.
Okay.
Now the problem is, I wanted to go back and play them again, but my they're no longer compatible with the version of Android I have.
Sucks.
Yeah.
So much plastic. Why is there so much plastic?
Yeah, that's like one of the things I mentioned was like the 12's combat feels very Final Fantasy 11. It has a top, and I get like one of the reasons people love it is because it's Ivalice. It's like returning a really
Aesthetics.
yeah. It's just that's not enough for me. Also, I've never played Tactics, so I don't have that love to begin with of that setting.
I only played Tactics Advance, really. Like, the first one, I played a little bit, but I never got through.
And then, let's see. I need to play through Type 0 at some point as well.
Oh, that's an interesting one, I think. I never played
Yeah.
it either.
It is, so it was a PSP game. And it actually has a really cool setting. It's really fucking dark for a Final Fantasy game, especially for that time.
Yeah.
Like, the opening scene's kind of depressing in a good way. Like, not like,
Yeah.
hey, this is so depressing. No, it's like, they kind of did emotions correctly. Because, you know, a lot of games do that, like, stoic, like, oh, I've done my mission. I can die peacefully now, right? Just, like, the opening scene had this, like, pretty young soldier and just, like, he's trying to get the messenger chocobo out and, gets the message out and his chocobo goes down and so does he. And, you know, he's, like, it looks like he's peaceful and then he starts panicking. And then he dies. That's kind of realistic, and it's, ooh. Like, it's rare to see that approach. And this is, back in the day, like, Final Fantasy approached death pretty casually in a way. Like, look at Final Fantasy X. It's like, yeah, all these characters died. Okay, now dance.
4 is a fucking big culprit of like, oh, all these characters have died. Psych, they haven't actually.
It's like, and the thing too is that death tended to
Oh, thanks for
be
telling you,
for like
Raider. I actually didn't know that.
non-antagonists. They tended to be off-screen,
that helps.
except for a very well-known occasion. And like, there's a reason why 7's really well liked.
Yep, obviously. Yeah.
Because it was just not done. Except for Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon did it too, but
Good old Legend Dragoon.
but like 10, like I'm trying to think of a big like, oh, the heroes have lost type deal, right? And it's like, oh, you've gotta come back from that loss. Like 10 does it, but and they try to get those emotions, right? But the thing is, there's not really any connection to it because all the characters die off screen. It's just, hey, a tidal wave, and then hey, they do it again. Except one minor character that had some speaking lines is dead, but he died off screen, and you never hear his parting words. It's just like, hey, you get to tell someone, yeah, so he died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting shot, stabbed, exploded, confirmed kills, surprisingly high survival. Somehow, man. Fucking. You petrified yourselves to like prevent walls from crushing us, like, and it's like the super noble sacrifice and all that shit. Wrong. Lamau, fucking old man comes in with the fucking I don't know, soft feather or whatever it is. Hey, you're back. Ooh, cool.
Now,
sacrifice was meaningless. Yay.
Now, well handled in the very beginning. Death a bit better because Rex and
yeah, Rex, I remember.
yeah, and but here's the thing, yeah, he gets fatally injured and he just falls to the ground. You see it, he pretty much says it's just but why? And then it's he just says his brother's name, and then
yeah.
And then you get to see the weird scene where it's him dying and becoming dust. It's really bizarre how they did that, but it's there's no motion at all. It's he's just gone, and then just there well, he's gone. And that was the more direct death of but so seeing Type 0 handle death of an unnamed character more realistically than a named character is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
It actually elicits emotion from the player, and you don't even know his fucking name. He's just there for the opening cutscene. That's it. So while I've barely played Type 0, I at least appreciate it for that. It's actually it's some good writing, at least on that part.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Also, it has a very wide cast of characters, and I think they all have different playstyles. It's PSP era gaming, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a PSP game.
So they kind of wanted that Monster Hunter different weapons aspect to it.
Yeah.
Except in this case, it's different characters. So, I remember Cease, they're all named after numbers. Cease has a scythe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Cease.
Cease.
And she has if I remember correctly, lifesteal components to it. Just scythe.
Yeah, Scythe, Reaper.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
Yeah, so when Reaper was being before people really before it was announced as Reaper, people were thinking Necromancer or whatever. A lot of people were using that character from Type 0 as an idea of what they'd like to see for a scythe wielding class.
Mm-hmm.
What other Final Fantasy games are? Oh yeah, Dissidia. God, I'd love a new Dissidia game.
It's sad that NT didn't really land, huh?
Yeah, NT was just they went the wrong way with it. Honestly, I'd kind of liked it if they decided to do a proper Final Fantasy fighting game, and not an arena fighter, but like V fighter.
Yeah, 2D fighter would be fucking sick.
We know that Yoshi P loves his fighting games.
Oh,
Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah, so he if it wasn't for him, Zangief would have been way more powerful in in Street Fighter, I think 2.
Real.
Yeah, hold up. Yes, so oh no, it was Street Fighter EX. So he had gone into like internal testing, right? And or whatever it was, and won 57 games in a row as Zangief. And then apparently, when they were making Street Fighter EX 2, Yoshi P met with Arita, which is one of the devs. I'm guessing. And but he told the story to him, and he responded saying, "Oh yeah, I remember hearing how they had to tone down Zangief because some guy bodied everyone." Yeah, he actively made Zangief get nerfed before release. Yeah, it was a pre-release test.
My train was going like 170 kilometers an hour. And
Arita might be the name of the dev team itself.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit, no.
It says, yeah, it says developer Arita. I originally read it as the name of the developer, not the name of the developer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A developer's name versus the developer's name. There we go. So yeah, Arita's the developer. Not a developer.
Yeah. Gosh, I don't hold them all. I don't have the heavy modular frames.
Yeah, just fucking. Just imagine going to the developer for a pre-release test, fighting the even the people who've been working on the game this entire time, and winning 57 games in a row. That's. Can you imagine if that had released that way? How strong would have Zangief been? How much did they tone him down?
Yeah, so how much? I don't fucking know.
Because we don't know the specifics of how much he got toned down, just that he did get toned down because of that.
Yep. Oh, look. I'll take those.
And there was apparently a lot of Canadian players for DNF Duel tonight.
Really?
3 of the top 8 were Canadian. Including the winner.
Yeah, boy. The Canadian buff.
So true.
And watch your ass, man. We're about to get super buff. An orange Cheeto gets too much. It's too comfy.
I want to see what other Final Fantasy games there are that I can't remember. There's Theater Rhythm, I know that one, but...
Yeah, obviously. More screws! More! More!
Wait, Final Fantasy IV the After Years is actually only from 2008? I thought it was older than that.
The after if F4 the after years.
Yeah, it's essentially sequel to 4, and it was originally released as a mobile phone game.
Yeah, apparently it's not good. Not-
Yeah, it was just, I thought it was older.
yeah,
Does
it's not
Bravely Default count?
like
Does,
in spirit, I guess.
I mean, I guess. Where's it's Final Fantasy spin-offs? Here we go, hold up. I haven't played Stranger of Paradise, but that's funny because that's a game that people were shitting on before it released, and then they were like, "Wait, hold up, they're cooking the."
Yeah. Wait, hold the
People thought it
phone.
was ridiculous before it released.
I know they're all like memeing on it.
Yeah, especially the scene where he just fucking. Oh, I can't remember
Chaos.
what the song is. Yeah, no, it's just the one where. Like there's monologue and then he just goes bullshit and then puts
Bullshit.
walks away to I think it's like Limp Bizkit or something.
Yeah, some weird thing like that.
Like that one made people think like this game doesn't take itself seriously, it's gonna be bad, and then it's like this game doesn't take itself seriously, it's so good.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Sometimes you don't want games to take themselves seriously.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Dirge. So here's the funny thing: I've never played 7, but I did play Dirge of Cerberus.
Vincent.
I just thought it looked cool. So, fun fact: I found out that apparently there was a game called Final Fantasy VII Snowboarding.
Snowball.
It was a mobile phone game.
Hey, those batteries, they're like from like their own battery yard and stuff like that, right? What's the
Yeah.
Which one was it? You had like 4 or something.
There are 2 battery yard bays.
Okay, 2 battery yard 1 and 2. Okay. Request.
I realize I need to rename Battery Land. Oh, no, I'm not.
Neverland.
Oh, right. I renamed it and it broke the drone. I remember now. Yeah, so Battery Yard 2 doesn't have a drone.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't have a okay, I can. Ah, man, I can't make one.
Actually, don't worry. I'll make one.
Okay.
Because I've got radio control units here, so.
If I had
There you
batteries
go.
on. Do we have batteries?
Oh,
we
it
do have
now
batteries
has a
in the
drone.
depot. Okay, cool. Otherwise, I would just like, put in batteries from the depot and just like send it myself. Bring me the batteries. Is he here yet? Is he here yet? Is he here yet? Is he here yet?
No.
Is he here yet?
It's on the way.
Is he here yet? Ballsy approach. Oh, it's coming, it's coming. I'm here. Yay! There it is.
Oh yeah, I've
3
never
minutes.
played what are they called? The Chocobo game. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon.
Oh yeah, there was a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. There was like one that was like a cutesy little like card battler game as well. I like that one.
There's also the racing game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played those. Oh man, Crystal Chronicles. I love Crystal Chronicles. I never finished it though.
It's hard to finish, dude. I tried
But,
getting the true ending. It's hard.
They did re-release that, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes, but they kind of botched it, it feels like, because they made it like a... They kind of removed the best parts of like the multiplayer,
Ah,
from what I gather. Yeah, it's like they kind of they really botched the multiplayer aspect of it.
wait, I just saw the chat. In Stranger Paradise, he busts out a CD player that starts playing Frank Sinatra. That's amazing.
Come on, my drone, go! Go, Pyro, go! Get me my coal! My coal!
I do hope like they go back to the city at some point. I hope they aren't leaving that one out to dry.
Yeah,
They
I
they
hope so.
did like release another theater rhythm game, so
Yeah.
I didn't think they'd ever do that.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a good IP. I think they can make something good with that.
Yeah, it's definitely a good IP. It's
The last
will
one
they?
they did was NT for the PS4, I guess,
Uh,
which was just like kind
I
of a
mean,
port of the arcade game, I think. Is what I
like
remember.
technically yes, but actually no. They also did Opera Omnia, which it was a mobile turn-based RPG.
Oh,
So that is Dissidia, but
really?
it wasn't actually Dissidia. It was
Yeah.
called Dissidia.
Well, yes, but no. Like it is, but it isn't. Come on. Choo 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 choo. Train. Train. Man, that train breaks so fucking fast. It arrives so fast and it just stops abruptly. And then here we go. Quicksilver. Well, I mean, it's the Quicksilver train, but it's a quick wire and plastiche. Love to see it. Look at that. Amazing. Steel pipes and Quicksilver. Collis. I'm also tired. Like I keep calling Quickwire Quicksilver. Quick Quickwire is this one. So put the assembler like over. Make sure it doesn't impede on anything.
I am tired.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to the armory.
Yeah.
Need a blade.
Alright, Raider, thanks for the follow. I guess we're gonna have to call it here, even though like I could fucking go on for 10,000 years. And never stop.
That's past my bedtime.
Yeah, well, yeah, it is. Almost one. Oh, you're... Yes,
Unlike, you and your robot body, I am not powered by coffee. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I am powered by coffee and automation. Day and night. Day job, hobby, obsession, nighttime obsession.
I'm fueled by coffee and stupidity.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Wait, coffee's the same thing as stupidity?
That's automation. Like for me, it's like coffee and spite.
Oh, Sprite, I love Sprite.
Yeah, Sprite too. What's this automation
No, they
bullshit?
made a Sprite too?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Voldy. You will be remembered.
Pretty trains. Can't take me away from my trains. This is such an abomination, but the best thing I could do, at least for now. I'll fix it later. Train. You see, sweetie, I'm making a factory for magnets. So I called it the Brotherhood, and it has the Magneto station.
Oh, Magneto.
Yeah, Magneto. And I made it red and blue for, like, you know, the polarities and stuff. Okay, time to finish. Alright, save game. One more day to the week. But tomorrow's Friday, one more day. One more day. I'm gonna exit my menu. You ready? Making sure that you're not doing anything. Okay.
I was yawning, so no.
Okay. Chill. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And yeah, obviously, especially when I get into like making like train rails and stuff, it is. I need to be stopped. I need to be almost physically stopped before I go on for too long. All right.
My legs.
My legs. One day, one day you'll have legs.
I like the ayoy.
Ayoy. Ayoy. Ayoy. Let's just rate Dredzen. Just playing some Persona 3 P3R. Go through reload. First playthrough. No back.
How far in are they?
I have no level 53. I see 69, 67. Okay,
Nice.
pretty nice, very nice. So kind of far. I assume. I never played it. So.
I mean, so here's the thing: level is dependent on
A bunch of
how.
stuff.
Yeah, it's more like I was wondering what time of the year they were at, which sadly they are in
In combat.
Tartarus, so that's not going to be shown.
Okay. Anyway, so I guess.
I finished the game, so I ain't getting spoiled.
Yeah, but for those who haven't, spoiler time.
Yeah, I can tell you it is fairly late because I see that design of Tartarus. That is a late in the game design.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, sweetie. I'm gonna write out to my friend Zanway and straight to bed. Straight to bed for me.
I agree.
I'm gonna run. Take care. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. We're playing some Grand Blue for Fight Night. Have a good night.
Small run.